Now everybody on stream knows that.
He expands the ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sailed a mighty lobster king in search of even with snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown.
I'm almost about to level up.
Fortress sails crimson
my wife is almost licking my screen.
through the tempest as the wild winds blew.
Thank you for the resub, dude.
Crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong.
endorse
He
that.
defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty
monsters.
pinch and
No.
a powerful strike.
No, I kill monsters.
Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver to gnaw. Now the Lobster King reigns with even roots all in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
Yo. Welcome in, everybody. One Punch, thank you so much for the resub, my man. Much appreciated, sir. I didn't have my screen up, so all of a sudden, like in my headset, while I was talking to my wife, I heard like I hear the noise. I'm like, what? So much appreciated, brother. How you doing? Thank you for your for the shout out in your stream earlier, man. I'll shout you out here in a little bit because I'd rather wait till we have some folks in here before I do so. And I do appreciate the shout out in your stream, but I didn't get a chance to say anything. I was just busy, so. But I appreciate it, boss. Hey, what's up, Cubaz? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Eris? How you doing, man? What are you running around in here singing for? I have no idea where your headphones are. Such a strange little child. Not bad. Nice, nice. That short with rain cracked me up, man. The only downside is that you couldn't have the music on it because it goes to YouTube. All right, let's get this all squared away. We're having our pizza night, so I'm eating a little bit of pizza here in the background too. Alright, we're gonna do the what's it called? Pit of the Undying here in just a minute too. I'm gonna knock that out. Did all my bartering today, as I have been lately. So we're up to 176, give or take, right now. And I actually I got a little bit of grinding in earlier. Then alas, I had to do work things. Alright, timesheets. So let's get this put away. I think tonight, I haven't decided. I haven't yesed up for Node War. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. I still haven't decided yet. But we should be doing shrine bosses here in a little bit, hopefully. You're already there. Alright, let's jump on him. Let's knock out the Pit of the Undying guys. What's up, Tao? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Dova, always good to see you. Hopefully your day is going awesome since it's a Friday. I had Twitch up today watching some Counter-Strike tournaments. You work tomorrow? On the final section of that project, by the way, I did take out a chunk of it. Just need to come back with a fresh brain for polishing. Okay, yeah, no worries, man. Appreciate it, boss. Been able to talk to Sage at all? How's he holding up? So I gotta talk to you, don't I? It has been a while since, like, I started getting back. I'm gonna try to get back into doing these again. Because I could use the crow coins, but I keep forgetting about it. And I remember randomly throughout the day. He's making up from some finals when he was sick. Gotcha. So, after stream last night, I ended up, like, I hung out for a little while, like, in, with Dax stream and Mushi's, like, chatting and listening and stuff. Then I ended up going to bed, and you know what I ended up dreaming about, Eris? This is, like, at least part, like, I only remember part of it, but I was on a Discord call with Choice in Blue. We were on like a podcast Discord thing, and it was just like discussing the drama and stuff. It was so stupid. I was like, oh my god. And then I like, and I had like ended up getting to like an argument with Blue that he was like making for like. So he was like making fun of me about like my channel size, and this is all in a dream. Okay, let me be clear. This is 100% a dream, but I think because like we were talking about it on stream the other day. So like, and I remember there was one part of it where he was like, he said something about, well, at least I don't like I have like a tiny ass channel, so what I say doesn't matter. I made some comment about at least I can hold down a job or something like that, and like it was like this like stupid flame war back and forth, and Joyce was just sitting there laughing the whole time. I woke up and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this is ridiculous. Toxic streamer, even my dreaming. Oh god, it was just, it was something. But it was funny that like it's, I was actually like kind of like zoned out, like thinking about that stuff enough that I was like thinking about it while I was sound asleep. Speaking of toxic streamer, by the way, let me show you this real quick. This song, by the way, guys, is requested by Slightly Rain. All right, here you go, Cubaz. I don't know if you were here. I can't remember if you were here or not yesterday, but Rain was requesting row, row, row your boat, and then arguing and saying he wasn't. So Eris made sure to clip that out, take it, and ensure that the whole world now knows that is indeed the case. Oh, this is the annoying guy. What's up, Zarb? What's up, Zarb? How you doing today, man? Welcome in, boss. I'm just kind of like relaxing, chilling out now for the week. Was not here, but can confirm he requested it. Man, I was like in Mushi's last night. Like after I signed off, I hung out with Dak for a while, and then I was just playing some Elden Ring, sitting across the room in my rocking chair over there. And I had both Mushi and Dak, and because I was listening to both of them at the same time. And I glanced at like Mushi's chat. Like, I think every single big streamer in the category, I think I saw talking her chat last night. Like, I know Blue and Choice have both rated her now. Like, Norelio was in there talking. Neptunes was in there talking. I'm like, holy crap. Like Dawn Skeptic rated her. Like, every single person that is, like, at the top of the category now has, like, rated her and knows who she is. It's like, holy man, she has taken off like crazy. It's ridiculous. Absolute insanity. And it's funny too, because like when we rate like that in one night, like I rated her, I was just like, oh my god, she's insane with the storage. Like that was like my first thought. And now it's like she's blown up. God, I hate this guy. I should really learn like what skills do what and actually make an effort to do the mechanics, because he's so much faster like that, but I can't be bothered. So much work. I don't remember who the other one is after this guy. This is only the second day I'm actually going to remember to do my pit in forever, so. Oh, that's right. This guy was always hard for me to beat. I wonder if I can actually beat him on the Dosa. I'm thinking confirm he did. Nice. Oh, we got the bonus guy. Almost legendary. Come on. What is this bullshit? Stop knocking me. This is like the permanent stun here? Do NPCs have like block stamina that they actually ever run out of, or do they just get to permanently block? This guy gives what, an extra 20 crow coins, I believe. Oh, 30. Sweet. Dun, dun. No stamina on him, so they can just permanently block. That's bullshit. I don't know how you're actually supposed to beat this guy. I just know on my alarm I had to kill him before he went crazy in the middle, because if he went crazy in the middle, I couldn't beat him. Because I don't know how you're supposed to actually do it, so... This should be interesting. So yeah, this is the part I don't actually know how you're supposed to beat him. Because he just like sits there and like launches a shit ton of attacks at you. Damn it, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? I don't know what you're supposed to do for this. Like, how are you supposed to beat that? Like, what is the actual mechanic that you're supposed to do for that? Because I legitly don't know. And if he gets to that thing, I end up dying every time. Gotharenza. When he goes in the middle, and he just spins in a circle, like, blasting continuously, over and over again. Let's look him out, because that's, like, the one thing I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let me see. That's it? Alright, that's not helpful. 80% he'll sheath his weapons and switch to a shoulder charge. You need to get behind him and land a knockback or float CC. During the final phase, you can do large red and his other attacks will. What? That doesn't... Like, I can deal with that part of it. During the final phase, he can do a large red AoE attack on the ground. His other attacks will also... That doesn't help. It doesn't actually tell me, like, what. How do you stop that thing, though? You're hit. Oh, wait. While he's unkillable, it's an insta-death. If you manage to survive, he'll return to normal but start doing explosion damage all over the arena, so if you fail. So I just gotta kill him before he gets to that. Maybe I'll actually e-buff that one. That's the only thing, like, he's like the only one that like screws me up because I don't actually, if I don't kill him before that, that happens to me like every time. Must float CC with a back attack after each headbutt. Damn, I don't need, like, I know what my skills actually do. Come on. Oh, we get the next one of those. Isn't that supposed to tell me? Do I not have any floats? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Look at the skills I actually use. Let's see. Stiffness, a knockback, which on wood is a knockback. And earth is. Oh, Zarb, did you see the global lab notes? Suck Dose is getting buffed. Alright, so the F skill and what was it? It wasn't metal, was it? No, it was earth, not wood. Oh yeah, wood and earth. So the F and the Q's. F and the Q's. Okay. Oh man, I completely screwed that up. Cool. Man, I don't like this guy. Oh. I do not like this guy. He's obnoxious. I might just skip this now. I don't like doing this damn thing anyway. What's up, Dark Raven? How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna refill my pizza real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, let me close this because this is annoying to have open. Let me find out what time we're doing bosses, and I think I'll just go do some grinding or something. I don't know, this is just annoying. I don't like this guy at all. Rain. Did I say what time we're doing this at? What time is it? 6? We usually do it at what? 6:30-ish? 7? Something like that. Well, I actually got an hour, maybe, today with her. Came and turned in my the dailies and stuff, so I'm still enjoying the grind here. I'm hoping that we get it finished up soon though, because I want to try her someplace a little bit different, but I want to get the title done. But the Sug Guardian is definitely still fun. Go, go, go. How you doing, Dark Raven? What are you up to on this delightful Friday night, ma'am? Let's just do a little cheapo one, because I'm not really trying to do it. Oh, let's get you guys out. There we go. Dun, dun. I'm a little tired today. A little lower energy than normal, but just hopefully we have a nice chill grind evening. Nothing too crazy. I don't know if I'm going to do the null grind or not tonight. We'll see. I think part of it too is since I'm bartering now, like I'm on my boat for like half the day, even though a lot of it's like AFK-ish, because I'm doing a pretty good amount of barters every day right now, so. And sailies, of course. I'll try to knock those out. Damn it. There's a couple of places that I screw up with her movement here, trying to... Like, there's a way you can do that where, like, that shift Q gets me all the way down the cliff exactly right, but I have to get all of it timed right, and I keep messing it up. I'm trying to get... I gotta get used to using the shift C still. That is one thing. I'm getting a little bit better with other parts of it, but not that part yet. What's up, Jag? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boss. We are almost 10% of the way via crow coin to the null. I'm at 176,000 crow coins right now. I'm proud of you for opening a couple of boxes since last time. Thanks, man. I mean, I farmed, like, I did an hour yesterday. We got a bunch of maps. We didn't get any of the ones that would let me open boxes. Go figure. Since it never seems to give me them. I'm kind of just resigned to... I think I'm in, like, the same stages of grief and denial that Rain went through. Where, like, he grinded for a while, then he went through, like, I'm going to barter for it. Then he bartered for a while, then he went back to grinding for a while. That's where you're at, too? Fair enough. What's up, Anachronis? Thank you for the bits, my man. Will be semi-lurking? No worries, dude. Appreciate it, boss. I've had enough people tell me that it... God, I just screwed this all up. I've had enough people tell me that, like, they haven't seen it, and I'm, like, not insanely badly in, right? Like, 140 isn't terrible, but I'm just thinking that it's probably better to just barter. Let's keep a little bit of sanity and focus on something a little bit different. You know, do the null grind with the ship when I actually, like, feel like it, but try to get the barters knocked out. Oh my god, I was doing this, like, perfectly earlier. Now that I'm on stream, I'm screwing this all up. Ice, baby. But she's, like, just zoom in here, so... I got an idea to make your bartering fun. If you tell me you're gonna come find me to give me good luck again, sir. And I'm not bartering out at Megoria Pirates either, despite what you insist. Barter and narrate your book. It's actually not a bad idea. I was actually talking to my wife, Anachronis. I think I'm gonna re-get my Audible, and I'm gonna get Ascend Online stuff that you recommended. Actually, that was one of the things I was gonna do. The one dude opening null right next to me after / whisper me with the entire day killed my motivation hard. I don't get mad about other people's RNG. Like that doesn't, like, kill my motivation. I think it's just the lack. If I had done 100 hours grinding fleet and that was it, I'd be like, okay, like, we didn't get the drop yet. But it's the map RNG that is driving me bonkers. Like, I did all the regular treasure grinds, and, like, it's not the hours and hours of endless circling trying to get it that drives me nuts. I detest the RNG map concept. Like, I really just strongly dislike that, where it's like, get random map, open random map, like, being gated by random maps that you just don't happen to get, and you, like, someone else has a that is the most aggravating part for me. That's, like, what angers me. I can take not getting the drop. Ice, baby. Hey, what's up, Turok? How you doing, man? Hello, King. How are you? I am doing good, sir. Just settling in for a nice, chill Friday night, hopefully. Gonna do some hard mode shrine bosses with the guild here in a bit. General same for me about others RNG, but I killed him a couple times and we talked about sailing and stuff while grinding different rotations. God. Oh shit, we just got the title. We're done at Tungrad! Let's go! We have all the Ulakita titles done! I don't have to be a Tungrad anymore. We can actually go do the kind of treasure grinding I don't mind. Let's go! Turn that off. Oh, that's exciting. That is exciting. Hey, what's up, Grethius? More like done, grad. Let's go. Man, I'm excited now. Tungrad done. Oh, I got my last title. So I had all the titles for everything else. Like, I've gone through and farmed all these spots for the titles, and I just got my last Tungrad title. So for the Ulakita region, for like the monster part, I'm done the titles now. That's the only reason I've been grinding Tungrad, was specifically for that. I think what I want to do... Actually, we're going to go here first. I think the next step is we're going to grind a second map. Is actually my I think what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that part of it on the Guardian. I'm excited, though. That's amazing. That, and I want to do some... I want to try some Olins, too, with the Dosa. But I want to wait. I'm going to do that. I want to do that later when we have... after my guild bosses, because those should be coming up here in a bit. Yeah, I feel you there, Cubas. How many chests are you up to, man? How did you just randomly stop running over here? 186, Jesus. Oh, will you horse settle down? Oh my god, I'm like so excited by this. Like, it's something stupid, but the title's finally done. I want to hit 400 without a null drop. I sure as fuck don't. Yeah, this weekend is the weekend, man. It definitely, there's no way you're going to hit 187 without getting it. Like, that doesn't even make logical sense. Masochist confirmed. Yeah, but he already has his null because he at least bartered for it. So, like, he's just now, for him, it's more of like an icing on the cake if he gets another one. He already had to spend an 8-month cake bake to get it in the first place. It's fantastic. All right. Well, if I got bosses in 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes here, I'm gonna go get set up over here for it then. What is that? Oh. Dun, dun. Just like every other weekend was the weekend as well. Yeah, because people are always like, oh, there's no way you're not gonna get it. And then you're like, I didn't get it. It's alright. Hey, you know what? We've already hit. I was expecting to spend a chunk of my stream grinding tongue grad, and now we don't have to. So, oh, can I take that out with a? I don't remember which piece this is. So let's find out which one is the extra one I have. Is the map? Is it the map or the compass? That's the one you can. The map is the one you have to do over here in Calpheon, right? I think that's the one. The map is the one you identify in Calpheon Cave, and yeah, the compass is the one you identify with Iron Guy. Da, da. What are you pushing me out of the way for? Oh my god, I can't get over a wall on a flying horse. That's awkward. Let's go, partner. Da, 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 da. In a bobby way. Uh-oh, I screwed this up. I think I screwed that up too much. Oh, no, we are awesome. We accidentally made that perfect. Got my last piece of the compass last night, so it's only taken years off. And hey, congrats on getting the compass, though. Let's go. Are you going for any other treasure items, or are you sticking with just the compass? That's awesome, though, man. That's a huge win, completing that. Ba, ba, ba. Back to the merchant ring. What pieces do you have for that so far? And are you doing like I guess the Olin side of it is the one ring RNG. I actually want to start doing some Dekia Olins too. It's something I need to do because I want to start getting those Dekia fragments without taking 40,000 years at Ash Forest. Ooh, actually, I got a couple minutes for this. Where's that cave? Let's go see if we can identify this piece so I know which one I have. I think we'll do Dekia Pilaku first because I believe that one, if I remember correctly, it's a little less scary than Sulfur. At least it used to be back in the day. I haven't been there in forever. But then we can just casually chill. We'll make some silver without really working at it. As soon as I got in all, I'm going for Merchant Ring on the sea. Oh god, Tao, man, Tao's got two different Merchant Ring, or he's got two Merchant Ring piece drops while like grinding out there. He got one off. See if I can remember. Was it one off, like one of the Lekrashan mobs, if I recall? And I think was it one off Crocs maybe? Is it the candid? It's the Candiditums that drop it. Do you know like the specific list of mobs for it? 790 gear score. That is indeed my gear score. I am very well geared, but very bad at the game. It's an amazing contradiction. What's up, John? Welcome in, man. How you doing, boss? I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Welcome to the stream of the Lobster King. Fair enough. I'm one of those, like, I basically am a treasure grinder guy, so I only have one more to go, but I do a mix of everything, man. I have my, like, decent life skills. I'm like a completionist, so I kind of been, like, chipping away at titles and, like, all sorts of stuff. Hot tub stream when? When somebody hits the amount of points that's required. I've done one hot tub stream already, and the next one I have to do it while wearing a lobster bikini, so... Candy, Crocs, and Rust I know of, but not 100%. Is it a different... Is it the same piece, or is it a different piece on each one of them? What? There's 2 entrances to this cave? I did not know that. Did I go to the wrong place? Oh, this is the right one. Different? I actually... That's amazing. I did not know that. 492k easy work. I'm saving up right now cronstones to go for my next deck tap. But I've got 3 out of 6 deck Karazads, and then my weapons are only Hex right now because I'll chip away at those at some point. Don't ask me which it is though. Long ago when I looked into it. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't realize until more recently you could get them from that. So. No, this isn't... Where's the freaking... Oh, wait. It's like a fake wall, isn't it? You gotta bust through in here. God, I haven't been down here for a while. Are any of them Olins is really the big question. Like, that's the only piece that matters. That's like the rest of them, like, are annoying. Or Sakurai might not be bad, too, actually. I guess Sakurai is a pain in the ass to get nowadays. Is it this one? Does that tell me which one it is now? Oh, how do you... Wait, what? Pure powder healing... What the hell is that? Oh, it's exchange. Okay. I was like, what the hell is this thing? Alright, which map piece? I really don't remember which these are, so. Archaeologist map. Which one do I have? That one? Alright, I have the warder piece. So it's the deportee one is the one I need. Oh, well, theoretically, that's the 005, 002. So I got theoretically the less chance one. So we'll do Pilaku first, try to get that one, and then we'll go for the second map. Dun, dun. Alright, let's go see it set up now for the shrine bosses. Was that where they originally were? Because, like, I know that they had the... When the map pieces originally came out, I know that there was, like, one piece you could get from the chests that appear on Okia's Eye, because I remember Biohack used to do that. I know there was at least a piece you could get from the trading stuff. Was there another... Like, could you get the rest of them at sea, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna go check, see if there's still more pizza, if my kids ate the rest of it. Be right back. Alright, so we have acquired the last part of the pizza for the evening. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let me get my Discord minimized again. Actually, no, we're going to use Discord here shortly. Never mind. Dun, dun. Who's on for the bosses? We've got... I think we got actually almost everybody. Alright, I'm going to pop in Discord since we're going to go do the hard mode shrine bosses, just as a heads up.
in about 40 minutes, my aunt is supposed to come by to visit my grandma.
Oh,
What's up?
that's fun.
Alright.
I
Hello.
am on
So I'm just
stream
killing
as a
time
heads up
going.
for y'all, just so you know.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I know
recently
it's
gotten the-
hard to know because I didn't spam it in all of the guild channels, but I want you to know that it is the case.
I've recently gotten the Asian pass, so I'm ready to use it for everything now.
You have
Hang
an
on.
Asian
Who,
pass?
who
Excuse
gave
me?
you the
It's been
Asian
revoked.
pass? Wait a minute.
It's been revoked.
It's
Hup
revoked.
Oh!
Consider it null and void.
How did you get an Asian
Hup
pass?
gave it.
Wait,
Hup
what'd
gave
you
it to
do?
me.
Wait, what'd you do to get it? First
I
of
can't
all?
tell you. That's secret.
Secret.
Did you
hello?
work at a
It sounds
massage
like
parlor?
it's about to be revoked.
Hello? So what'd you do?
Happy ending.
I said... Hup was talking to someone, and they said, "Oh, I'm white, so I don't know if this will be racist." And Hup's like, "Yes, it will be." And I said, "Oh, that's rude." And then Hup said, "Asura gets the Asian pass," and so I got it.
Oh,
Wait a minute, wait a minute. If I want to be racist, I just have to ask for the pass? That's it?
Well, they have to
I
give
don't
it to
know.
you, but yeah.
It sounds like it was a one-time or one-day deal.
Yeah, like
I
a
haven't
one-time
used it
use
though.
kind of
I
thing.
haven't used it though.
Yeah,
It's kind of like
just a
BDO, you know? It just
recurring
expires.
membership.
I think
It might be in your
expired.
inventory, but it's red right now with a giant X through it, so I'm sorry.
Exactly.
That's the
Listen,
thing.
how
Only I
many-
can see that though, and everyone else can't.
No,
I
how
mean,
many
you'll
days
know
did
when
you
you try to
go
use it.
without eating rice or eating noodles?
Did you actually
eat
get a
rice and
foot
noodles.
shorter? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
You stop
Yeah, and
eating
it's
temporarily?
guys, and I got 2 feet shorter, and it is a lot smaller down there.
Wow.
I didn't know that was scientifically
It
possible
Sounds
for
like
that
your
to
pass
happen to
has just
you.
been used.
And driving skills have gone horrible. I've crashed 4 times, and I haven't even driven today.
But on the plus side, he's really good at math.
Oh, guys, I am
Oh,
now a
nice.
professor at Harvard. Nice to meet you. It's been really nice.
Wow,
Are
can
you
we
guys
make this
right?
work? Actually, never mind. I don't answer that. I was gonna say, can we make this worse? But you know what? We could, and I'd rather not go there.
Yes. Damn.
And no, and I also became a doctor, and my parents are proud of me and no longer disown.
Now I know
Okay,
you're full of
okay,
shit.
Now I know you're just lying now. Parents proud of you? It doesn't matter if you're a doctor.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm lying. Listen, I just
Yeah.
want you guys to think my parents like me for once, okay?
Oh,
There's the pass again.
Anna Carnes just said
Fine, you'll
he's
be able-
Asian, and he grants me the pass for 5 minutes.
Nice.
For 5
Go
minutes.
for it. Use it.
Listen, I never got
All right, so I'm gonna
time on
calculate my
online.
odds of getting the null. Fuck, it still says negative infinity. I guess I'm screwed.
Ah,
Oh.
no.
Isn't that technically also positive though?
No, because it goes negative into infinity.
No,
it's like the
yeah,
inside of
but
a
I think-
black hole. That's where my null is. No one knows when it's gonna come out.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm on the wrong server.
Platt, you took calc,
Um,
right?
I
You
did
took
poorly at
calculus.
calc. I missed my computer also.
So did
I missed my
I.
computer so much.
My pass was revoked for terrible math. God damn it.
A surgeon.
Nah, you have to be a certain type of Asian to do
I'm
math.
Can't
streaming for it
Risky
right now.
can't
No, I
Risky
need
grant
Pokemon.
the pass
Okay.
then too?
Ready?
I don't know if Risky's passes
I
count.
don't know if she's allowed to.
Yeah, I don't think she is.
Wait, what do you mean? You're trying to limit risky?
We're opening.
Ready, guys?
When Heart's not here, I'll explain.
When are we?
Why?
When are we? What number?
Heart, give us a number. Heart,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it can't
yeah.
be streaming.
Heart, give us
Oh.
a number under 15. Give us a number under 15.
9.
Okay, that's when we open
Open
it.
at 9, boys.
Okay, going for it. Better see that woohoo.
That's what I'm
What
saying.
is- You guys are
Woo!
confusing me.
Let's go. Plus 28 Valk.
Oh man,
at you.
nice.
Oh my god.
I rolled.
I got a Caphra stone, a singular
Wow.
Caphra stone.
The worst thing you can get.
Yep, again.
What do you guys
I got
opening?
an Aliens tier box.
Now,
This.
sell one.
Wow.
Sell one.
5 tiers, I guess. Even though I've never ran out of these.
No.
Yeah.
Technically, I did. Mine's higher up on the list.
Oh, crow's chest.
Caphra's the worst. Aliens Tears is second to worst, and then Then you have Crystal Extraction, Sharps, Caphra Stone Bundle 1, 2, 3, then a 25 Valk,
You know,
a 28
Cubaz,
Valk.
that is programmer logic. That one I can
Ooh.
understand.
Wow, I should have just
Oh
gone
dear,
Pro
my
Coins.
computer is not happy with me.
Hey, Hart, do you want a pen sub
Oh,
weapon?
I'm the shy. Okay.
Do I want what?
A pen sub weapon.
Why?
Give me
They
like
can have
2
my name
seconds
on
and I'll
it.
be there.
Why would I want your name on it? I've already got a pen sub weapon. It's a black star.
Yeah,
good.
but like mine's better than yours.
Apparently mine's bigger from what we discussed.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that's only so long as the pass is still in effect.
Wait a minute.
Pass still in effect.
Listen, she never.
Oh yeah, your
pass.
pass expired, didn't it?
No, Hup never gave me a limit.
They didn't tell you the side effect of accepting the pass, though.
True. Listen, you got to question Hup if you have any concerns.
All right, DMing Hup.
DMing Hup.
Anyway, I can sell to you for a low price of 79 bill, 79.5 bill.
Oh.
No?
Just for you. I'll lower it to 79 bill, okay?
A bargain.
What are you trying to sell me? Like a Nuver that's worth like 2 bill or something?
No, I'm selling you a Pen Black Star sub weapon.
I have one. I also have an extra
Yeah,
flame.
but you can have two. I also have an extra flame.
But I have
think
really
you
big
can
PB.
have two though. And picks. Or it's
Yeah,
not
one
true.
second.
Huh?
Okie dokie. What do we want to do first?
There you go.
I'm
Some
gonna throw
magic
it
jab.
Jiggly, yeah. Let me know
I'm
everyone's
adding
ready.
all
I'll pop in me.
officers.
Blue Clad?
Blue clad? Actually, do you wanna?
Hard?
Bonnie
Is that hard?
Uh-huh.
No, I think you guys will do good. I believe.
Blue clad, not very hard, but it's a lot of coordination.
That's the
That's,
picture I just put in Discord.
It's less
When I told him I sent him a
fighting, more
picture.
puzzle.
A big black rooster.
Everybody good?
Doing Jiggly first? Is that what we said? Or are
Yeah.
we doing blue clad? Okay.
Oh,
That's it.
give me a second. I don't have gear.
Why don't you share your screen?
Wait, are we really trying to learn another
what
one?
do you mean?
No, not tonight.
Okay,
We'll
I
do
was
it
gonna
next
say.
time.
Okay, sure.
I didn't take any gummies tonight, so I
I
need to
have
prepare if we're
screen.
doing that.
I didn't take any gummies. I will pop Demi whenever we're all ready. Just let me know to pop it.
This.
I'm good.
would- Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
You want to mess
Popping
around
Demi.
and suck Dosa because he got buffed on Global today, so for PvE.
Apparently his Magnus comes out next week.
I hear it's not very
Oh,
good.
yeah, I didn't take a look at that.
That is a very black chicken.
What's
Uh,
another
cock.
name for a
Mhm.
rooster? There you go.
It's a very. It's
Big.
very black indeed.
Listen, Milk said she would marinate meat earlier, so.
Did you
Yeah.
specify where?
How else? How else do you make it taste good? Duh.
Yeah, okay,
I-
that's another one right there.
Duh. Sorry.
You guys are ruining
Okay,
my
you guys are
family-friendly
fine.
stream. All right.
You
No.
ruined it when you turned on the stream.
Heart's family friendly now?
I am. I'm very good at making them.
No. Oh.
And then getting milk.
I mean, she is full of it. Is
No,
there?
too full of it.
Oh,
Too full.
too full. Sorry. Sorry.
No, never enough.
So
That's
glad
'cause-
start
you know what?
streaming
Never
so
mind.
everyone can see hear this.
Oh, this is all going out to comms for sure.
Oh.
Actually, I think I am. Did I ever put that back on? Oh yeah, it's all going up to comms.
Did I ever put that back on? You've been streaming this long with that.
No, because when we did the.
Thank you.
Oh, whoops! I was
It
distracted.
looks I was not paying attention.
When we were doing the Node War, I had turned off that. I couldn't remember if I turned on the Discord part back to stream or not, but I did.
You guys are all too fast.
Reminds me of Geo Wizard. Am I streaming? And then he like pulls up the stream elements thing and checks.
Okay.
Hey Hart, can I get you stream key?
Yeah, it's you're not Asian.com. That's my actual stream key. It's crazy.
Circle.
It's crazy. Wow, what are the odds of that?
I know. Who would have thunk it?
Just right here, right here, please.
Oh, we legitimately do have a tamer.
Yep.
That did not go as expected. There's one more circle thing. I can't get that one.
I can get it.
Singles.
Singles.
The
Just gather real quick.
Thank you.
Sorry. I got lost.
Low heart.
No one gave me a map, so I got lost. I didn't know where I was going. I was looking for the furnace. I got confused. So which bosses are we doing tonight? I assume you're gonna make me do Bong Face, Jigwee, Booger Boy.
Long face.
Maybe.
Right here.
Who's the extra one we're doing tonight?
I'll leave that up to you guys. If you want to do the Be Young twice again, we can do that for the scrolls.
Up
You
and
guys should
down.
just work on Uturi till you guys can do it well.
Yeah, think about the bird.
Uturi, realistically, if you have heart that clears the ads periodically, it's fine.
I'm sorry, did you suggest relying on me for something?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, all you gotta do is
Why?
run around and then,
What the?
What?
Fuck.
How did I die?
Yeah,
Who was that?
He's doing singles, by the way.
This is awkward.
Is that what has happened?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Motherfucker.
That's,
Hailing throwing. Damn, that was a back attack too.
that was
Yeah.
interesting.
Toast me.
Edge.
Well, I guess I can go bring my plate out to the kitchen. I'll be right back.
I mean, realistically, we can just burn him here too.
What's his HP?
10%.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Christ.
Give me a second.
You are all good. Heart stepped away anyways.
You guys are saving your E buff and Z buff for the DPS phases, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What
Lucas, all next?
what movie are your kids watching now?
I don't know. It's the one where Adele sings Skyfall.
It's called Skyfall, I believe.
That's a good song.
Milk.
I know what I said. I know what I said.
Do you? Do you though?
I think it's better is I heard it's the one where Dell sings Skyfall.
Oh.
Yeah?
Huh?
I heard the same thing in all
When's
honesty,
your-
and I
when's
couldn't
your
figure out what was
Skyfall
going
cover?
on.
What are we doing next
Dell
week?
sings.
Boogasol next?
Sure. I'll pop another Demi. Demi is out.
You guys let the Shy take care of the crystals, right?
Usually we'll split it up so the Shy takes one and then usually 6 cover the other, but if you want to cover both too, you are welcome to.
Yeah. Who would like to be backup?
I was gonna say,
That is
just
actually
so-
cool to know. I did not know that.
Never mind.
I can always back up if anything.
I mean, you just.
Yes, Sarah?
I was gonna say whoever has the best movement can go in DPS one, the crystal shot gets the other one, and then you just come back.
Yeah, that's
Would that
usually what
be
we...
the lawn?
And Z buffing.
Yeah, it'd be the lawn, so that'd be Dill's.
So I'll just say like left or right crystal, and then that's the one I'll need help with. Whoever wants to be second can help with that. But usually I can get to both fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Why am I not using... Oh, I didn't restart my...
The message is usually a little early on the first phase.
Exactly. Nobody panic.
Hello?
Part info? No, let me see.
Gather
That's
around
awkward.
the boss, please.
Oh, God. I told you, I forget some. I have to forget at least one thing every stream, and this stream I forgot to turn back on my IQ, which I think is the one I forget the most commonly. For God's sakes.
There you go, there's some healing.
Stop stunning me.
Nice.
Zoom that one, even with me getting locked out for a sec there. Should make sure this is actually... Alright. Oh, could you move, please, sir? Let's not just sit here. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't take that right now.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, like you've ever said that before.
Whoever's second needs to get left crystals real quick.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Why is he over here?
He's going for an adventure.
I'm gonna trip on his favorite rocket ship, in fact.
Stand slash.
That's the one thing I think if we did this on my Guardian that would scare me because she doesn't have the same movement skills I'm used to using and I would absolutely screw it up and die.
It'll be fine.
He really likes that.
Say he likes you again.
Woo! We're so back.
So back.
He's back.
Yeah, if you guys want to keep them around the crystals, like this one, and then you just fight, I can take care of the other one. Ah,
Furnace.
Furnace.
I'm going far left.
Alright, we're starting to wake up a little bit now. It's that fact that it's Friday and we don't have to work tomorrow is starting to sink in. Oh yeah, my wife did tell me to tell all of you guys though, I need to get my ass to the gym tomorrow, so I'm supposed to tell you guys that. I don't know how it's going to help, but I'm supposed to tell you that.
Not sure. Right, Crystal.
Look again.
I mean, never mind.
Oh, oops, sorry. Why do you do furnaces so fast to each other? Better get your odd at the gym. I think she's like I've been trying to I was gonna go with her, but I think she's gonna go really early in the morning, so I doubt I'll be up quite as early as she's gonna
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
Not a
That
bad
was a new
time.
time.
Two
for
down.
my try.
3 to go.
Nice.
We're gonna do Bong Fuckface next. Or we're gonna do the other one, the new
Just
one.
a second.
I hate that guy. I still hate that guy. I need to start using my Peloton again. I just need to stop being fucking fat and lazy, to be honest. That's what I gotta do. I gotta just, I've gotta get my motivation back and get
It
my
is
ass
up
moving.
to you guys, but we can always do Yuturi next if you want to tackle them.
Up to y'all. I mean, we have what? Realistically, if we do 3 different ones, we have what? Yuturi, Bong Wong, and whatever the other guy's name is that I always forget.
Correct. Be young. If you guys are interested.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I am popping Demi.
We're doing B here.
No, we are doing Yuturi next.
Ah.
Start small. I don't... The thing is, though, like... I was going to the gym extremely regularly. It's just been the last 2 weeks that I've been slowing down, but I can already tell, so... We went last weekend, and I haven't lost strength. My strength is still there, but I can already tell my cardio's not as solid in my... Oh, I have no idea the mechanics on this one. This should be interesting. Why is being lazy so easy? That's true. But, like, I think we talked about this the other day on stream, but, like, I'm one of those that... Oh, this is the... Oh, for God's sakes.
Alright, Heart, you're in charge of mobs.
How the fuck am I in charge of mobs?
Murder them all.
I'm not even in charge of myself. I can barely handle that responsibility.
Switched, I think.
Nope, still on
Nope,
Heart.
still on Heart. Okay, we're good.
Circles.
Alright, stand on the circle individually till it turns purple, then move to the next one.
Good.
It's on me.
Oh, get your head out of my lap. It's very hard to focus with you being all cute like that. What
Ooh.
My God. This guy's... That thing is like always on me. It's back again. Back and back again. Tell a friend. Oh shit!
It's on me.
Okay. Everyone stack on top of milk. When you can move.
I can't... Oh,
Stand
is that what
directly on
happened?
top.
I can't heal. I can't heal. I got a bee.
That killed me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead too.
Zoe, what do you want, girl? I can't go help you in the middle of a boss fight, I'm sorry. You have to wait until I'm done.
Guys, whoever the crosshair is on, do not stand on top of the boss.
So you can res.
Oh, I can't, yeah.
God, it feels like I do no damage even to like the little baby boss guys.
Alright, it's only the archers you need to focus on.
Oh.
Everything else you can just, unless the crosshair's on you, you can just keep DPSing in the main mode.
Okay, that makes it a little easier. Of course, then like every archer in the world spawns.
It's a DPS phase.
It's on milk.
Does this guy have two phases? Like, is this like a second phase to this guy?
I've been running. I've been running. Look at it go. Oh, okay. Everyone has to stack on me.
I can't move.
You ping your feet.
I can't protect us from this.
Oh God.
Oh, they kill. Yeah.
Shall I pull us out?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie.
I fucking hate a turd.
Don't eat dinner.
Aw. Have fun.
Enjoy.
Oh, this one sucks.
Take a picture.
Okay, I'll try to help.
Sir, we're out help with tacos.
So,
Is this guy Demi? I think I have Demi, yeah.
I would recommend 5 Earth for this party.
Okay.
What's the when you get frozen in place, how does that work? Like, what are you supposed to do?
So everyone needs to stack on this on the person who gets stunned, really, and then the damage is split among the people. So if you have 5 people, the damage is minimal. But if you have less than 5, it can be pretty painful.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you have to know. And then I guess you can consider sacrificing the person that's stunned if there's like a person dead or something and you don't want to just kill off everyone.
Does this guy have 2 phases like the other ones, or is it like when his health bar is
Yeah,
done once we're done?
it's 2 phases, but the second phase is the same as the first phase. There's no new mechanics.
Okay.
Straightforward, but for some reason always a struggle. I don't know
So-
what it is about him.
So yeah, as the Dosa, I would just kind of stay somewhat. Well, if you have the target, you should not be near him. But if you don't have the target, you can just kind of be near him and just try to AoE the archers as well. The archers will spawn near the beanbags in groups of 3, so you just keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
And then also, when he's charging up his bag shot, I forget what the exact line is, you can try to aim him toward the mobs, because it will kill the mobs as well. But you should also try to aim toward a beanbag.
Sheesh.
It switched.
On heart. Circles.
Yeah, so go to the circles and clear them. Don't worry too much about the archers for now. But then clear the archers after you try to clear all the circles. Okay, there's a big group of mobs, you can definitely nuke those, okay?
Seeing this one?
It looks like you failed the mechanic, but it's no big deal. It only happens once anyway.
Back on me.
Okay. DPS here.
Oh.
Okay, stack up on Tay, I suppose. Yeah, you can stack up on Tay.
I got you guys.
Okay.
Thank you.
I get the leaf.
Still following me. Oh, shit.
Alright, so the spearman and swordsman I don't have to worry about.
There's a few packs of archers.
God damn it.
Okay, bag shot. Try to aim it toward the mobs, really.
When you say the bag shot, like, what is it? What is it? The target that it's aiming it toward it?
No, so he charges a slingshot attack, and he fires it toward one target. And it will break a beanbag if he is facing the right direction.
Is there a way to tell which one it's on easily?
Well, it's usually just looking at one player. It's not that easy to tell who's aiming at, but ideally everyone goes behind a beanbag, so no matter which person he chooses, it's behind the beanbag.
Okay.
It also doesn't work if he's like on top of the beanbag. Just kind of goes through. Okay, he's doing a bag shot. Okay, broke that one, but it doesn't matter because it's reset now. Okay, you did pretty well. I think that was, what, 1 res, so you should have plenty.
Yep.
The art thingy change targets.
Yep, it's following me.
If you walk him slowly, he sometimes gets stunned. But, maybe... Okay, he did not get stunned. It's okay.
It just switched off me.
Either me or Sanse.
It's not in me.
Circle.
Not an ideal spread, but you're not gonna cast the mechanic. It's okay. Just clear the ads. Clear the ads.
Looks like we
He's
got
doing a
it.
bag shot. If you can try to line it up. Okay. Doing okay. Oh, he didn't heal somehow. Cool.
Yeah, we got them.
Back on me.
Okay.
Big
DPS.
DPS phase. E buff, Z buff.
Okay, he's charging. If you can DPS now, ideally, you can stun him. Okay, you got the stun, and you're done.
Boom.
Nice.
That wasn't actually terrible.
Thank you, Envy.
New PB.
It's the fastest boss if you have enough DPS and no bad things happen. But sometimes bad things happen.
Bad things.
All right, there we go. That one made more sense this time. I know I'm being real quiet, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to actually focus on that.
Art's favorite boss.
Art loves Beyond.
Which one?
Dark Bong Face?
Bong Wong.
Yeah.
Dark Bong Wong. He
It's
hates it.
it's his favorite. He loves it.
What? Fire chicken? She's the
Mhm.
best one.
That's what I'm saying.
She's so easy.
No,
I'm good.
no. This
I thought they were
requires
different.
brain power. I don't usually bother with that.
It doesn't.
Nah, it's
Personally, I think Jiggly's a little easier, but
I agree
nah,
completely.
fire chicken.
Fire chicken? No. This is Bong Blackface, okay? This should be not in the game.
Wait, what's so hard about Bong Wong, though?
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, but surely, do you just randomly die, or?
I don't always notice the debuffs, and for whatever reason, the little thingies don't seem to pop me up right. I get confused on the orange circle against the sun. Someone says eggs on the left, and I'm just turning in circles because it's all left at that point. Like, I don't fucking know what's going on.
Real.
I'm getting just beaten up right here. I can't move. Jesus.
Yeah, usually you don't want to take the AoE at the start of the fight.
I
because
don't.
there's no
Oh my god! I
overloads.
can't even get.
Fraser.
Oh god! I did it! I did it!
Okay, heal up on Bong Wong since there's no health orbs. Your Harmony should heal you up. And your Dosa, you get 3k HP from just your skill cycle.
Not if you're swimming.
Keep jumping off here in a second.
I've done fine all night, and as soon as we get to this boss, I immediately become
So you
idiot.
don't have to jump off, you can just go behind the braziers that he's sitting on, so you don't actually even have to leave the platform. You can
Yeah,
just stand
just go
near
right
the
here.
brazier, like Kamilk is doing. That way you don't have to
I'm
climb or
Brave shy.
die through yourself, and then you just go.
A big explosion. Okay,
Oh, get over there.
Fraser.
Okay, everyone go in the water, hug the wall, so you don't get thrown. Oh my god. You say that and then I get thrown on my back. Hug the wall. Oh, I have to cleanse.
Just jump in. You're fine.
I got mine.
I would go
Get
back
mine.
for a second one just in case. One person. maybe.
3, 4.
got
Oh no, you're gonna be good.
Power of friendship.
Exactly.
They did it.
Yeah, it's not like I didn't know you had to click on them for the first several weeks we did it.
In our defense, somebody mentally isn't always there.
I'm gonna go with you never told me and you can't prove it.
Uh-huh, okay. Uh-huh.
And you can go behind him again, and you can chill out at the brazier if you'd like, or you can go hide. Okay, you can attack
I can't move.
after you get unstunned.
Need middle for DPS.
Go mid.
See, this is what's nice about Bongwon. She's very predictable.
Yeah.
All the phases are so neat and tight.
If you pay attention
I
and know them,
slightly
yes.
disagree. Orbs.
Oh, I didn't get knocked up. Sorry.
You're good.
It's okay. Just go to a place
That's
where
not the
nobody
right
else
button.
is.
Where's the...
There's
We
one.
have to.
It looks like Milk has the last one.
I got one.
Our heart.
Oh, Milk missed it because someone else got it.
I actually got one this time. I would like to point out that I did
You did
something
it.
right.
Fire, water,
You're
fire.
doing it. You're learning.
Nope. Let's not... Don't put that evil on
You're
me.
learning.
Oh, where's... Oh, you guys are all way over there. You say I'm learning, and I'm just standing over there wondering where everyone is. God damn it.
It might be damaging the boss.
He's got it.
Listen, you guys on a half are fine.
Be smart, streamer.
Was
That's my streamer.
Eat
Was
the buff.
it me and Quinn69 or whatever his name is? We're the two bright bulbs of the Twitch stratosphere.
Top 3 DPS should just stay at the brazier and attack.
Razor's on ping on me.
Thank you. On my way.
Oh god, I have enough debuffs
Damn
to
it.
kill a freaking cow, and I'm stuck, so yeah. My entire bar is just debuffs, or was.
Yeah.
It's one way to clear the debuff bar.
Look, they have proven
Everybody
numerous
off.
times that they can do this with
Behind
only
them.
4 people.
I had to go plants anyways.
Same.
I already took care of that. What up? Tiny steps at a time. Thanks, Cubas. Thanks.
I just be right here for $5.
Raise your eggs.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the eggs. I got both. We're good. I got both eggs.
And oh, where's the debuff things? Where's the water? Oh, it's way over there? How the fuck did it get over there?
Bubbles.
Oh! I'm like stuck.
Unfortunate.
Come on.
Go clear the orbs, by the way.
Oh. Alright, at least we didn't die from that.
I believe in you guys.
Got two
Step.
more on triple side.
Trying to get over there. I just got the single side.
You guys are...
Oh god.
Maybe. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. I'm almost there,
You
but
can't left click through it.
You got
You're
it.
gonna-
Nice.
we got it. Get back.
That's unfortunate.
Don't eat that milk. You already have 4.
It's okay. They're gonna kill it. I believe in them.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, I hate this fucking boss so much. So much.
And Milk, you will be green, right?
Yeah, 6 was green.
Glim? Okay.
Yeah, green.
Me purple.
You remembered.
Yeah.
Well, I was sober last time we did it, ish.
You
You
sure
did
you're not
sober a
green,
few
Heart?
times with Bong Wong too, so just making sure.
Yeah, but I hate that one. I mentally block that out. That's like a traumatic experience every time.
You get PTSD every time we say his name.
Yeah, you're like bong, and I'm like, no.
Path Harmony. Could never.
Shit. Okay. Let me.
Oh,
I
wait.
gotta fix something first.
Oh, good.
Okay. Bonk. All Earth.
I did buy
Oh,
2 of those.
exit real quick.
It's okay. You don't need to do all Earth if you
We should
don't
be
have to.
fine. We should be fine.
Personally,
Thanks,
I don't.
last words.
I don't like suns because there's only one DPS window at the end of phase 1, and it's like not that useful.
Yeah. I did it
That's
out
true.
of habit.
But people like doing suns on this boss.
Yeah, well, we gotta beat EU.
Not with this
Which
team.
we didn't.
Not enough DPS on this team.
Oh.
The thing is, there really should be. I have a shit ton of DPS. I just need to learn how to use it.
We should play Witch.
Yeah,
Which
I mean,
actually has a
this
cost
team is
model.
like average DPS, I would say. There's maybe 2 350s. And some 340s.
I did get a bunch of AP upgrades, so I'm getting there.
I'm what,
Yeah,
3,
red.
1, 2.
Yep, I'm going.
I'm just gonna...
Blue.
Does he change the colors based on his HP? Is it like every 20%?
Yeah. There's an H.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Purple.
You guys are playing pretty fast.
See, like, this guy's mechanic isn't bad. I understand this guy.
Yeah.
There's some unfortunate parts, but
I get launched this fast every 4 seconds.
the best one is when you get launched into someone's AoE circle and die or something like that.
It's happened to me.
Oh, love it when that happens.
I just get bullied. I get pushed around the entire arena.
Okay, get ready for the clones. Or you can try to just kill him, because it doesn't look like he wants to do the mechanic.
Yep, that.
You got it, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's the first time I haven't seen him done the mechanic.
Oh, really?
Second
Yeah.
time. At least.
That's the first time for me.
Okay, now, but you still
He's
have to do
always
them
done
right
this.
now.
See, that's because I
Okay.
was actually useful that time.
You're
This
gonna
is a
have to
boss
do
I understand
the
the fight. It makes sense to me.
Next phase.
Stop touching me there.
Let your shy do the wall. If I can't, I'll grab someone else.
Okay, there's the clone mechanic. Go to your color.
You're green. You're green.
You're not
green.
purple.
Oh,
you're
I'm
not
green, I'm green, that's right! Thanks!
green
Oh,
needs
shit.
to hit the clone.
Yeah, I got it.
Do not hit the orb.
Hello.
Holy
Take
shit.
my weapon away. Purple.
Nice.
set your heals again.
Go to your color. Are we doing in order of color for the wall?
Blue.
For the
Nah, just
buttons.
let your shy do it, because I'm the lowest DPS. I'm going.
That's not good.
If you broke the clone, just try to get hit by the AoEs. If
Yeah, I'm standing here. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, you're good. Okay,
I can't
Shy
take
can-
it. Someone
Okay.
else.
I got it. I got it.
Everybody can go get it at once. Okay, Death, set your heals again.
Where's my man? Come here, you.
Red. Careful.
He is not here, so I gotta take damage.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Yeah,
Hey,
someone
shit,
blew
you-
up the clone, so
Can you hit me, dickhead? One more time. Do it again.
you
One more?
may need to do this. Yeah, Del's. Oh, you just healed Del's. Yeah, you have to. Beat
Or
Okay, it's okay. You have
Oh, it takes
revives.
long.
Hello.
You have revives, guys, so you can just revive.
Rude.
This is why you take revives,
Jesus.
so you don't fail like that.
Yay!
Good job, everyone.
nice and easy.
You know, that actually didn't feel that
I'm
bad.
gonna go hang out with family.
Have fun.
Later.
See
I
ya.
just did 5 different bosses. I feel like a grown
Yes.
up.
You did it.
Didn't have to tag or swap or anything.
Yeah.
That's great.
I feel like you guys started that simply because of me, but I'm here for it, you know?
No. We need the other rewards for the managed currency.
It could be that, or it could be we're so tired of formatting this, we feel bad kicking Heart out, so let's just learn other bosses. It's easier that way.
No, never.
You guys are learning more bosses?
We did it. We got you,
He does it?
Turi. And
What was your
carried
time?
us.
7 minutes.
Yes.
They had a good second phase. Their first phase was pretty scuffed, though.
Did they miss circle phase?
Yes, and also they had some deaths, and then it was
We
not
got
good.
circle
But then,
phase.
Yeah,
it
that
was
now
just like
explain
right
it.
at the end point of it. It was very, very close.
All right,
no, in the
I'm going to
first
ask
phase,
you
we
guys,
healed. I was
and
watching
God, this always sounds so cringe when I say this, but all right, guys,
in the
in
second
chat,
phase,
First
they
phase,
passed.
dude.
They passed. The
I haven't
Discord
signed up for
mechanic,
Node
so
War
it's
yet.
pretty good, and
do you want me to sign up for Node War? Do you guys want me to attempt this again after last time, or would you prefer just
He's
to let me
pretty
grind and chill and
simple
hang
when
out?
you-
Because I know I was pretty
Yeah,
shitty last time we did
DPSing,
this,
still
but
just keep
I will let you
DPSing
guys
whenever
kind
a
of help
bunch of our
decide
drives
if
come
it's
up,
something you want me
then
to do or
Envy
not.
does it, but he'll go around and clear some
Actually, you
of
know
them.
what we
But
could
then
do? We
anytime
could
we have
do
DPS
a-
mechanic come up, you
a
all
quick
DPS on
poll.
that. Whoever
New
has the
poll.
crosshair, you
Let's
just have to be
say
careful of your
Heart
range.
does Node War.
It's
Forget
Oh,
the
yeah,
yes
not
the
that
node
sometimes
war if you join it.
Heart does.
It's really
Node
not that
War.
bad mechanics
I'll
wise.
be back for the
He
Node War
is
stream.
super bad.
Sounds
Come on,
good.
Kentucky.
Do you want
stream for
shy
you.
POV?
Yes, embarrass
Shy POV.
yourself
Yeah, sure.
more.
I love it. Shy
Okay.
POV.
No, we don't.
I'll
hate
be
you
ratting it up,
much.
diving with Danny probably.
Me
Yeah,
too, me too.
we're-
I'm gonna follow you guys this time.
What?
All right,
No, you gotta
so
When you're
show
a
us.
paintball, what do you mean?
Yeah, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
The
I
Shy
am-
color is gonna be in the.
I am letting
We
my
will all
chat
be-
decide if I am doing Node War or not.
Oh, guys, go vote.
Oh, okay. What's your,
Oh,
what's
okay.
your stream?
Everyone,
I don't
I
have
guess
one. I'm
I'm
just
the-
kidding.
send it.
I'll put it in admin.
Look, okay.
Everybody say yes.
I'm pretty confident. Last time, I actually was like, I'm awful at this. Like, it's not like gonna be helpful
No,
at
no,
all.
no. It's
Yes,
literally
yes,
just
I
a
am.
couple simple mechanics a sir can literally tell you it's different from doing PvE mechanics. It'll be very simple. If you get at least one kill is fine. It's about
That's
having
all
fun.
I have gotten
It's not
2
about
kills total.
suffering. That's okay.
Wait, do you
it's
wanna
about
do you
having
wanna
fun.
have fun in a cheesy way? Do you wanna have fun in a cheesy way?
Getting one of the
You
tower
go-
things.
They're gonna be either go in a tower, go on a Hwacha, or
Yeah.
you play Archer and you just
Yeah.
kill steal everybody's
I
kill.
Yeah.
fucking hate Archer.
No.
Ranger it is
All
then.
you have to do is just steal people's kills.
I'm
That
gonna
guy's
get
low.
you.
Archer him. Easy.
It's about supporting everybody in the
Mhm.
guild, but about having fun. It's not about
Mhm.
focusing on the kills. It's about having
No,
fun.
it only matters about the kills.
It only matters
Grouper.
about the kills with a
Thank you so
Sura.
much for the follow,
34?
DJ.
Skinny
Appreciate
ass
that.
bitch.
Welcome to
you
the
could do what
Crustacean
Bells
Kingdom.
does
I'm
and
Heartcarver,
just
the
murder
Lobster King.
horses.
Yeah.
Dude,
Don't focus.
listen,
I can't focus on
accept-
kills if you don't get them. So that's easy to not focus on. All right.
Listen, I
You just
accept
have-
I'm dog shit at PvP, so I just go for what I can get.
You just
How do
have
you-
to not overextend too much. And
Yeah,
if
just
you
don't die
do,
easy.
on Dosa, you rely on your essays to not be CC'd, and if your HP is low, you have your spacebar, and then you can do your shift space to back out completely, to where you can either start attacking from range or something of the sorts.
Just look at Shadow. Asura said, just pick someone up, carry him over, and spin to win. And so he's
Actually,
like, okay,
yeah.
I'll do a Zerk for you guys.
And he's Zerg,
True.
he picks people up, he's like, yeah, I can get a kill, and then I get the kill. It's really nice.
Yeah. He runs over to Asura,
Mhm.
says delivery, drops a person, and goes and continues on his day.
Tajian.
Yes.
Tajian contributed 12,000 channel points
That's
to
weird.
yes.
That's weird.
Oh, I forgot you could do that.
That's weird.
What is this shit?
That's so weird.
There, yeah, you should
You
do it
better look
again.
into
You should
that.
do it
That's
again.
so weird. You should look into that. That's just odd.
God
Don't do
damn
that.
it. Oh, I have to go on. What is it? Val Warner, you said, or Med one?
Med one, home server.
Just Med 1 home server easy.
We'll find out if we have to go Bell or Med when they.
Let's hope
Yell
it
at
is
us.
Valencia because Medea sucks.
Is anyone trying to smack rock? We'd have
Me.
to start soon.
It's
I can
me.
smack rock.
No, me.
Oh.
Go for it.
Well, I'm picking Tay. Tay, you
Me.
Y'all suck in your voting.
fight amongst yourselves.
Specifically,
Me and Tay and someone
Tajian
else.
sucks.
It's me. I was the first to ask. My witch is there. I'm ready.
What server do you want?
Med one.
I
All right, we're gonna get set up for this, and then we'll grab the Guardian and go get her
Wait,
set up
you
for
okay?
grinding.
Can't be Sork. No.
God damn it! This is gonna go
It's
so
not.
Okay.
poorly.
Oh, okay.
All right, transfusion, node war.
I had some
That's
block,
good.
you know.
Spicy.
I've got
bit.
that there.
good.
That's good. We need to go grab the elixirs. And I'm actually should redo my tent boss too.
You guys wanna CTG to
There's no buffs on Med 1. Let's go. What Med 2 have? Med 2 have anything?
I don't know. I'm on Med 1. Couldn't tell you.
Shots.
I can tell you in a second.
It's a good thing I took my XP
Parts
buff
on Med 2,
for
then
node war.
Med 2 does not.
Med 2 does not, but
Med 2
I can just get you them. It doesn't matter.
You. Alright, cool. Cool.
Okay,
I'll go
good
down
call.
Med 1 then.
Get the,
You want me to switch to Med 1 and do them?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be there anyway.
Milk, are you sorking? Are you looking to shy? Okay, perfect. I can shy. Yay.
You guys on Med 1 right now?
What time is it?
Stopping
It's
characters.
9 o'clock.
9. Yeah, 9 for us. How many do we even have right now? That's enough.
Hey, we got one with 11 people on Sunday. And we were missing a lot. We're fine.
I'm assuming Pink's doing her guild bosses.
Yes. So we do. I don't know if Danny is interested. I don't know if there's a pinging him in Discord is best way or not. So see if he want to. Platy is
Oh.
gone, I believe, still. But I don't know.
I can ask Danny real quick.
Yeah, if you are willing.
Yeah, I was asking
I'm
the people I'm
swapping.
talking to. All right, there's those buffs. I need to get. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute / deafen on Discord for the moment, just so I don't drive you guys nuts while I'm hawking back and forth chat. So.
Oh,
Oh,
Danny
Okie
says yep.
okay. Tell him head to Med 1 and we got him.
All right, there we go. Oh, guys, this is not gonna go well. I am so bad at this Node War thing. Like, I'm actually really good at being bad. Like, if you took, like, a top skill, like, how bad are you, but, like, turn that into, like, a skill contest, I would win that contest. Alright, we can put that away. We can put that away. We needed deep seas, right? I don't even remember what they look like. There's the one. I had a stack of these, didn't I? Oh, Jesus, I apparently lost them because I died a lot last time. Damn. Wait, I have more than that. Because I bought a bunch. I thought I had more than that. Maybe not. And what was the other? I already got exquisites. What was the other one I used last time? That was the perfume, right? Perfume. What did I use for? Focus on defense, staying alive instead of charging to your death. I didn't entirely mean for that to happen, though. Oh, the whale ones. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, where's the whale ones? I know I have a stack of those in here. That's the big boy ones. Where's the... For God's sakes. Like, I'm, like, looking, but it all looks the same. There we go. And in case those actually run out, which they probably are going to, I'm going to grab those two. I don't mean to charge to my death, but it just kind of happens, you know? Alright, so there's those. I have exquisites in there. I'm trying to remember what else I used last. Oh, wait, I have them down here still. Oh, that miracle thingamabob. That was the other thing. That. Alright, so I don't have the horse on him, but he's got everything else. Switch that to exquisites. That's good. Alright. Alright, let's jump back on the guard, and we got one of the map pieces to. I want to get a secondary map, so we'll move. Yeah, let's go set her up at Piliku. We'll do a little bit of grinding out there while we're waiting, and then we'll jump on to, we'll do the Node War, then go from there. Zeus. Oh, God damn it. I'm not. I'll be right back. Alright. What? Now that means I don't have to bring my guardian here every time now. Like, we can do different bosses. That's craziness. What Piliku is that? That's demi-human, right? God, it's been a while. I think it's demi-human. Yeah, I think sulfur is too, so. Alright. I've only got... Oh crap, I'm almost out of these again. Ugh. We're gonna have to buy more. I might need actual... I'll grab that too. I might actually need to use some more, because at Tungrat I didn't need to use jack shit, but I might actually want to there. Duh. Let's go grab some more potions real quick. Anything so? Oh, my 2 embers sold. Sweet. Alright, demi-human? Oh, this is gonna be expensive, isn't it? Well, it's alright. We'll get our boss rewards tomorrow and we'll go back up above the 70 mil mark. Why did they at me? Oh yeah, I don't want to have to bring all that shit. I don't even know where you get that stuff. Where do you get the freaking Piliku? It's human? Oh, damn it. Alright. I think that one I actually have. Or I did at one point. Oh yeah, I do have those. Okay. Well, I can put those away. Oh, I don't have... Crap. The only human damage one I have is that, so... I don't want to take them out of my... I only have 1 human damage set, and that's on my DR set. So, we'll grab the target. So it's these 2, right? Oh wait, that's not right. That's comma. That one's right. Comma, comma. This one. There we go. Thank you, Zarb. I don't actually have another set of Kabuas to make a human one too, and I don't want to go through all that effort. We're not going to be like, I got 1 more map piece and then that's it. So, and if I ever go do giants, when I do giants for titles, I don't think I need the extra damage there. Oh, she doesn't have a compass on her, does she? Crap, he has my compass. He's going to need it. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, does that actually... Oh, that's just a single... Damn it. Actually, gonna have to grab a compass real quick. Do I really need to? Yeah, I'll make it easier. I like, what's annoying though is I sell these like every single day. Money in the power. It's fine. It's fine. And we got to reconnect that node, I think, as well. That's the other thing I got to do. Stop. On for the 100? I mean, I can. That's like a couple mil. Wait, why did you not? Oh, did I not do a jump down? Am I the? All right. Do I have the node history? Is it this way? There we go. I love this. Like the thing stays at 20. It's so glorious. Like that is one of the best things I feel like they've done. Is let that. Is there event dice? I grabbed that. Is that a one-time thing? Oh. Oh, that's what you're talking. Okay. I see what you're saying. It doesn't let you fly. Congratulations. God, I haven't been out here in a while. I actually feel like liberated now. Like I don't have to grind any place. Like it's very like legitly feels liberating. The only place I should go grind is either Olin's 2 or Ash Forest 2. And I don't really want to do that on her because it's not a good idea. So like it just feels like chill. Like I can just go grind what I want to grind now. I don't have to worry about it. I do think it's funny though that the one character that they made that you can run around the desert on like full speed is the unicorn, which is the water horse. It's like the wind one or something might have been better for out here. I keep going at like I keep jumping like that to like fly, and then I remember like, oh yeah, that's right. This Swords doesn't do that. Is that the entrance? Okay, yeah. Oh, you know what else I have to do? I gotta grab my lantern off my other character, the regular lantern. Oh, let's play where in here. What I think is it this way? It is. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Oh wait, I can actually use the thing to walk me to it, can't I? That might be easier. Sort of like vaguely remember. Is it over here? Is it that one? Is that it? Who has it? The Dosa has both of them, I think. Tier 1, Tier 2. Alright, so we need the Tier 1. I don't think I need that for now. That is it, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to try... We're going to see how this goes. We're actually going to try grinding something different. Oh, dear God. Out off. I don't know if I need this yet, but we'll pop that just in case. Cron meal. Don't need any of the other stuff. We swap that. Alright, well. Alright, I'm going to refill my water real quick, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to do some Pelaku grinding, then we're going to get this shit kicked out of us in Node War. So give me just a minute, guys. I'll be right back, and we'll get going. All right. All right. Let me turn the dragons on. I'll just leave them blue and green for now. Can switch them later. What you guys all up to tonight? Anyone doing anything interesting in video this evening? I'm just going to use level 1. I'm not going to bother with the yellows yet. Riding with the Guardians, 4 buttons. What's to learn? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons. 6 if you count space, and 7 if you count the shift. Harder than lawn. Definitely harder than lawn. Man, remembering to use WC to move is going to be so damn hard for me. I'm going to screw that up for a while, I think. So I said I had the, what, the warrior piece? So I need the D4T. Yeah, that's the one I need right now is the D4T. What's up, Dozer? How you doing tonight, man? Well, I signed up for Node War, Dozer, so in an hour or so, I'm going to embarrass the shit out of myself again. The nice thing, though, is we did our shrine bosses tonight, and I did, we actually did 5 different ones now. We actually beat a Turi tonight. Like, really need to move? Okay, yeah, apparently I do, because that just keeps hitting you otherwise. Wow, these guys die a little easier than last time I was here. Like, they actually just die. Doesn't take a whole lot of excess skills here. Eating Chinese. Nice. Oh my god. Just go away. We got our last title from Tungrad earlier, man. So that's why we're doing something a little bit different now. It's like, hey, titles in Ulukita are all done now, minus like the knowledge-based ones, but all the grinding titles are done. Man, that thing's got like way too much. Is there like what's a short like movement I can do to like not go that far? I don't want to leap across the damn map every time. Bet you this is actually where Awakening Guardian would be like super easy.
Let's say you've been like top lobster for a long time, but you're getting kind of old, and some young lobster just, you know, whales the hell out of you, and so you're all depressed. But the thing is, your brain is dominant. But you don't have much of a brain because you're a lobster. And so now what are you going to do? Because you just lost. And the answer is, well, your brain will dissolve. And then you'll grow a subordinate brain.
What's up, Coco? How was your Hongland grind today, man? I had you lurk for a little while, but Hongtastic. God, I keep screwing that up. Alright, so I can use WQ to jump over some of that too. Instead of that C, Shift C, which like slides me across the damn map. Need perfume so I can go back to Tungrad? I don't know if I'm ever going back to Tungrad. I don't think I have a reason to ever go back unless I either want a third telescope or I just have some really urgent need to do it. I can't even think of another good reason. God. It's a little bit, this is a little bit more awkward when they're all instantly dead. I gotta stop leaping so far. I don't mind the spot. Yeah, I always thought that it's a bad spot, but I like grinding, I like grinding for a purpose, so to speak, so. Like, I'm slowly gonna start ticking toward a second map. That's what I'm working on right now. But I've already got one of the pieces from before, so. The life of the turbo gear, I just want my second saw. Well, I'll be doing Node War in a little while where my gear doesn't matter. And since I'm terrible, my gear will really not matter. I can tell how, like, inefficient I am at this, though. Like, I keep, like, doing the wrong skills or, like, screwing stuff up. And I need to find, like, it's not working. I gotta figure out a way, like, to, like, hop a short distance to get around behind him. Okay. Try WQ. Oh, that pushed you through them. Okay. Feels like home. Just spam A or D RMB. But it's counterintuitive. Oops. It's counterintuitive because, like, I'm so used to classes that you hold shift and hit the sideways thing. Man, Tajin's getting, like, God damn it. Tajin's getting, like, everything. What's up, Zets, by the way? Did you see that Suckdose is getting buffed on Global Labs? At least for PvE purposes? And Magnus skill, yeah. It's just Dozer. It's getting a PvE buff. I might actually try it again. buff circuit's ass now. Is it bad, or is it just bad in comparison to other classes? Or does it, like, is it still capable of doing what it's supposed to do? I only play Suck for Olins when we have another Awakened Dosa. For PvE purposes, I can do okay fine on Awakened Dosa. I haven't really done much. I did like a little bit of Suck when I first started trying out the Dosa. And I didn't... It felt a little slow. But I didn't hate it. But at the same time, I was already better on Awaken. And I was grinding for some shit. So I was like, I will just do the one I'm comfortable with. Yeah, I remember you were saying that last Node War, if I remember correctly. I believe that was you anyway. Well, I let people vote tonight to see what they were going to do, and Tajian went and dropped 12,000 channel points to make sure I actually did PvP tonight, so... Because I hadn't even signed up until 20 minutes ago. I wasn't sure I really wanted to. Not really, dude. It brings out the frustration, and I don't know, like, that's like what I don't know. Awakened Dosa. I mean, like, I know it looks like I'm exceptionally bad right now, but I'm still learning. Like, I don't have this stuff, like, fully... I did fine with this class at Tungrad, but it's because she blew everything up, like, in a couple of skills, so... I'm trying to get a little more comfortable playing her. Heart's a metal lover. You know me, changing my main all the time. Damn it. Dozer, can you toss Kelko a shutout for me, pretty please? If you don't mind, sir. Stop. Oh, God damn it. I definitely don't have Ralisk's skill at grinding this thing yet, I can tell you that much. What the fuck, Eris? Oh, god damn. Hey, what's up, bud? Buddha, how you doing, man? Welcome in, boss, welcome in. How's your evening going, sir? Mary tag Striker over Mystic because Striker PvP is lit. And movement sick. I mean, One Punch makes him look pretty solid. Like when I see OP playing it. Good, how about you? Is map grind? It is, kind of. So, it makes me sound like a dick, but I don't really have anything else to do, so I'm going for a second map. Like, I don't like grinding purely for silver, and I don't want to, like, the null grind is just killing me right now. So I'm grinding for map number 2. And I finished up my last Ulakita title tonight, so we're working on it. This GM buffs BA10. Ooh, gracias, senor. You guys heard the man. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my GM buffs on this character. Oh no, she's still got 27 minutes left. Makes sense. A map for a Fisher or life skill character is nice. Yeah. So my goal is to have. So I'm a treasure grinder, right, man? So basically, I'm down to like just the null. I have every other treasure in the game, and I already have 2 compasses. So my intention is to grind a second treasure set for my tag. So both of my main and my tag will have one. And at the moment, I'm trying other classes and leveling them up to 63 just to kind of see what it's like, what I like to play, you know, because like I spent most of my life in this game as a Sucklon. So I'm attempting to branch out now. So like that's why like this grind looks so scuffed, because I don't have like all the muscle memory down for this class, so I'm still learning it as I'm going here. What's your gear looking like? You a demon? Do you consider 790 demon range? I do have the exclamation point. Oh my god, I just blinked. It was a gear? Yeah, exclamation point gear will show you my actual stuff. It still shows the lawn, but it's got all the right stuff. Yeah, that's demon. Alright. Then yes. Just play a grab class or don't get grabbed. Oh, this PvP is gonna go so. I'll trade your land gear for 2 mil crow coins. That, man, I wouldn't do that. Hey, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome to the crustacean kingdom, sir. As you know, I am Heartcarver, the lobster king. Appreciate that, man. Oh, shit.
Followers goal complete. The crustacean kingdom grows.
790 gear score worth like 10 bill crow coins. I wouldn't. Dude, the tapping alone, I would rather barter my damn null than have to go through the freaking gear grind again. No way. No way. Huge, I'm a lobster now. Let's go. You're part of the elite crustacean kingdom, my man. No way. God damn it, Anachronus. My god, Tajin is getting drop after drop tonight. Jesus. What class you playing for Node Wars tonight? I'm doing Awakened Dosa. I don't know this class well enough to even attempt it in Node War. Like, I have to keep glancing back up at the skills to like figure out what's on and off cooldown stuff, because I don't have it down yet, so. Too late to discover the world, too early to discover the galaxy, just in time to be part of the lobster squad. Isn't that the... I think that's like one of the automatic like test alerts it gives you when you test TTS, if I remember correctly. When panic, hold shift Q or Q block. Oh, you're talking about the Guardian. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? I don't remember having that on the Dosa, but I like how this guy trash talks. I think this is my favorite part about this spot, is that the little NPC actually shit talks you while you're here. I can help you on Dosa for PvP if you want. The main thing is using SF. Dosa has the almighty spacebar panic button to recover stamina. So that is definitely one thing that I have an issue with stamina. Alright, so it comes down... My problem with PvP is this. I've been playing this game for years. Like, 8, 9 years. Like, pretty close to shortly after it came out. I've been playing this on and off. I've done exactly 2 Node Wars in that entire time. Since I started this game. I've done 2 Node Wars, and both of them were Nightwings. And I've gotten 1 kill per Node War is what I am currently averaging. Now, to be fair, part of it is because it's capped, so my gear doesn't matter. But I also I'm just not used to like the PvP. I can handle a one-on-one fight to an extent. And I've not like super recently, but I spent most of my game as a Sucklon. So I know the Dosa skills now, but like I don't know like immediately like what is my super armor versus forward guard and stuff. So that's part of it too, and part of it is I just have no experience in PvP, so I just get annoyed. I'm sure I do. I'd have to, or maybe I'll have to check. And I think aren't I supposed to change one of the core skills for PvP purposes from whatever one it's on to a different one? If I remember somebody saying that too. God damn it. Stop running away from me. Oh, look, we got another part of the compass again. Shift L and B should be core. I'm trying to remember if that's... Is that the one that... Yeah, I gotta check which one I have it on. I don't remember if I have... I think that's the one... Maybe that is the one I have it on. I know I always do a forward guard skill for that for PvE purposes. On Suck Lawn for Node, it's probably pretty hard getting into. Lawn is one of the few classes you need to read how the enemy ball is shaped before you engage. But it's a tough call, like, but, like... Okay, do you go by Buddha or Bud, out of curiosity? Like, which... Or do you want me to go by the Roman numerals there? Like, what do you want me to actually call you? Just so I don't keep saying something wrong here. The Big B. Budai? Okay, gotcha. Alright, so... and now in my head, I'm saying the Big B because I randomly said that. It took Mushi streams. You nailed it. Budai? I mean, you told me how. To be fair, I do speak English as my first language, so it makes it easier. I told her to. Well, yeah, but Mushi streams has like 19 million people in there. It's a little easier for me to handle that, you know? So the thing with Suck Lawn though is I know my skills. Like in the sense that like I know what skills are protected on the lawn. I know, well, basically because they all are. But like I don't have to look at anything. I have a lot of muscle memory on it. So while I might not know the PvP side, I at least know the class real well. I said it's pronounced Buddha, and she said, "Ah, okay, Buddha." Mushi streams are hilarious, man. I'm so like, when you raid somebody that you don't know, it's when you like when you're streaming and you raid somebody, it's always like a what might happen game, right? Like sometimes you have a raid that it just sucks, and you're like, oh god. And I'm not like, I don't put enough effort into like research all the streamers before I get offline and raid and stuff. So I just kind of bounce around. I'm like, oh, my friend's on that I know, I'll raid this person. And sometimes I just raid random people. And Mushi was a random raid one night. And I mean, granted, it was awesome. Like, I'm glad I did because she's hilarious. But I raided her. And the first thing I saw was she started showing off her storage. And I was like, oh my god. I actually think I wrote in my guild Discord, oh my god, I think she's insane. She was sorting by color. I was laughing, but... Yes, that's Mushi. Sorry, that's the color organizer. And now she's like one of my favorite streamers that I have going. Asura and I don't agree on a lot of things, but we do agree on storage organization. I tune into her a bunch, but it's crazy. It is. And now she's like Choice and Blue and like all the big boys and girls raid her now. It's just a rage bait technique to get viewers. It works. It absolutely works. I mean, it's a brilliant idea. If I was thinking like maybe I could have done that, like if I thought, but then I realized I couldn't. My own like neurotic tendencies would not let me do that. I just would be unable to. In a nutshell. God, Eris sent me a picture of the most ridiculous CPU ever. I empty my black spirit. Mine, okay, so the only thing I have this, which is the mysterious bead item that I leave in there. And I have the one that I can't claim. Those are the only two things I have. But I've left that mysterious bead in there for years because I wasn't actually active when that event happened. And they haven't deleted it, so I just left it there. Everything else is cleaned up. And you want to know something even crazier for most people? This is my central market storage. That's all I have in there right now. Memory frags, the Black Spirit claw pieces because they don't stack. Forest Furies because I just leave them there. And the Dekia fragments are only there because I started collecting them. Yeah. That's how clean my shit is. That's a really weird sounding phrase, actually. That's how clean my shit is. That's criminal? That... No, man. This is my spirit safe. It's not wasted space. It's well-organized space. I don't have to control F my stuff. I know where everything is. It's all organized in specific ways, not by color. Each of my town's storages is holding on to something specific. Which is funny because my philosophy on the game is play for fun. Like, you don't play the game for like efficiency. Like, I don't sweat grind at all. I don't really give a crap. I consider myself a hardcore casual player. I play the game a lot and I do a lot in it, but I play casually in the sense that like I try to enjoy the game. And yet I have like I keep my shit all nice, neat and tidy. I want a big mess everywhere. I actually got to a crew of tweakers. You, Mushi, and John are all freaks, just different ways. Look, man. I may sometimes dress up as a lobster on stream. I may sometimes have a hot tub stream. But I don't think that makes me crazy. There's nothing wrong with that. I think last time I did the hot tub stream too, I think we called it the Great Lobster Bake was the event. And I think I had my title was something like BDO's only hot tub streamer. Might make you crazy. Might be a little wrong with that. I mean, dude, if you really have a question on that... Actually, I need to... Hang on a second. There is one punch. Okay, okay. Where'd that go? Here you go, man. Oops. That will tell you everything you need to know about my channel. Also, before you click the link, I do not pay for therapy, just saying. I know how Mushi always talks about my theme. Like, I know she talks about my theme song, how much she likes the song. That the guy's channel I just sent you to, that video, he made the video from my stream, but he's the one, that's One Punch. He's the one that actually wrote the theme song for the stream. So I should probably pull out my other tent. Where's that? Did I still have my tent down? You have a nice... I see bald was a choice. Totally. It is, though. Like you could see the line, okay? I buzz my head. So, I used to... When I was in my younger years, I used to have... like, hair that I would, put down and then, like, gel the front up in a spike with blonde highlights and stuff. When I ended up joining the military, I got used to having really short hair. And now I prefer it. Like, I don't have to pay for a haircut. Every couple of years, I might have to buy a new pair of clippers, and that's it. And I just buzz my own head, like, once every couple months. The mullet, however, is absolutely a wig. I mean, it's simple, man.
Skill issue.
What, not having hair? I like not having hair, man. It's glorious that way. Here you go. Since I'll give this to you for free. This is what Mushi's usually talking about, by the way.
fiercely roll. Sailed the mighty lobster king in search of Evenwood's knoll. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's
I do not have musical talent. Yeah, this is one Mr. One here. I'm gonna get you the show.
Crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew with the crew.
That's the guy right there that wrote my theme song. He's a great friend of the channel. He's a super awesome dude. And he's the one that took it and made the video I linked you a second ago. He's an awesome streamer, dude. He's like a super chill guy.
He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown.
This is actually, it's so good, isn't it? Like, it's amazing.
Fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king Ang's renown.
Here comes that bullshit water. 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 Watch him roll it. Watch him go.
A ruler of the ocean across the
Dog, it is so good.
legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
I unironically need to download that and just go to the gym with it. It's
Watch
so
him roll
good.
it. Watch him go. Watch him roll it. Watch him go. Watch him roll it. Watch him.
I like that thing, like One Punch did such an amazing job. Like that has become don't give me the lore shit, Anachronist. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay. I thought you were gonna tell me it's lore inaccurate because of the null. That's what Zarb does. He's like, it's lore inaccurate because it says like I'm ruling with the Emerald null. Well, now I know it is. Chaotic, what's up, dude? Long time no see, my man. How you doing, boss? I want you to know I'm still wearing your underwear. I mean, your sailor clothes. Your sailor clothes. What's up, dude? How you been? Doing still there, sorting my life a bit, but we getting there. Hey, man, no worries, no shame in that, brother. We all go through some shit. We all gotta sort stuff out sometimes. It's good to see you, though, man. Hopefully things are getting better for you, and hopefully you're still playing something to keep you all chill. It's lore inaccurate, music based in lies. It won't be lore inaccurate forever, okay? We're already almost 10% of the way there. Don't have your PC? Oof. Music based in lies. God damn it. guys are so mean. Doing Salies and Salie Weeklies, getting them out of the way. Yeah, mine are all done right now. I've been, most nights I'm trying to get my Salies done at night, and then the next day is like a bunch of AFK bartering, or half AFK bartering during the day. We're pushing toward the day I'm null one way or the other. If I can't handle the ocean grinding for a bit, then we're going to keep doing crow coins or vice versa. I think it's like the 3rd or 4th Debo Tajin has gotten since she started grinding out there. God damn. Ended up quitting my career of 9 years back in March, moved from New York. Oh shit, you're in NC? Chaotic. I mean, you don't obviously don't have to tell me, but like roughly whereabouts in NC, man. I'm like right in the Raleigh area myself, so that's why I'm asking.
Im Killdozer sent null. When null. When null. When null. When.
Fuck off, Dozer. Dickhead. Where's the trash? Dick. Since I didn't get sub for Nolan. God damn it. You know, man, a couple of my emotes, I get a lot of usage in other channels, right? Like when we raid out, the raid one gets used a lot. My little party one, like the dancing one, gets used a lot in other channels. But almost infallibly, I get the null when emote is the most used one on my channel. He seemed to have popped up. I remember like watching, like Wrath used to shut him out a lot, and then like now he seems to have like hundreds, a couple hundred people half the time. It's crazy. I saw you chatting in Wrath's channel today, watching what's it called? Doom. PC Angel, I want to move away and kids down. Just north of Charlotte. Oh, you're not too far from me, man. I'm like, Charlotte's what, 45 minutes, I think, from me? Something like that. And I know a few people that live in that area. Your brother's station? Your brother's probably close to me too then. I assume, is he at Bragg or is he at a different one? Or, yeah, it's right, it's Bragg again. Oops. Oh crap, I should probably put my other... Stop. Bye. Yes. There you go. Likes it more than Cali. It's, I mean, I like it in general. The summers are just a little bit miserable, man. It's very hot and humid. It's like you're swimming. I hear your call. I'm not calling you out. I'm just noticing your name keeps appearing on the screen for Debo Earring, Crystal, Debo Earring. Is it 2.5? Okay, look, you can tell I travel a lot, alright? That's weird. That's what I'm saying? Yeah, like... You tend to notice it when... Okay, when it's somebody you know, and then when their name is just permanently bannered at the top of your screen for getting debos, you kind of notice these things. Silot started driving trucks, hauling equipment, so sweating balls, chaining down equipment. Yeah, man, it's not even, and it's not even warm yet. Like, it's just starting to hit the summer shit. Tay's got 3, Milk's got 2. Sir, step it up. Just drop more stuff. Yeah, Sura. Doesn't help I'm fat. We'll be long for this shit. I'm right there with you, man. Working on it. Well, I was working on it. Now we have to start working on it again. But if you're working outside here in the summer, man, you're gonna sweat your ass off, dude. Like, you don't walk around in the summer here so much as you swim through the air. Actually, I think Sixel's around there somewhere too. If you're in a guild and your guild does node wars, can you merc out to an opposing guild and do node wars against your own guild? You can? Waiting for Rain to start fighting me now. You working at taco? You went to a taco truck? Oh god, yeah. You see where I said he is? Huh? Oh, he's at Lejeune. Oh, gotcha. He's Marines. Yeah, Fort Bragg's pretty close to here. There's actually people like in my neighborhood that go to Bragg. It's a longer commute, but they still go there in the mornings. I did not, Zarb. Tomorrow, man. Tomorrow. I'm supposed to. I was over near Bragg last week. It's pretty far from me. Yeah, it I know I just said this about Charlotte, but it's like 45 minutes from me, give or take. I'm in one of the suburbs outside of Raleigh. I got 100 plus scrolls again. I won't do them. I'll just sell them. You're 2 hours from my brother. I mean, we have I know my company has a DC in Atlanta. My boss lets to go to Atlanta, and they want me to go at some point, so I'll end up being down in the Atlanta area eventually, I'm sure, again. Gross Atlanta. I've only been to Atlanta once so far. Worst, I will say, yeah, Chaotic, you are right about that, man. I went down there once with my wife, and like all the roads were like felt crazy narrow, and people couldn't drive. That place sucked in that regard. That was one thing I did not like. One of my friends used to work there because he used to be do movie stuff, and he'd be down there a lot. Drop off trucks now and again at Richie's Brothers auctions. It's so shit. What made you move down here, Chaotic? Like more, I guess more specifically, like what moved you to NC? Was it specifically for the job, or was it just in general you wanted someplace new and you ended up settling on here, or what? Watch from Florida. She hates GA drivers. And she's from Florida. The state with the craziest people in the entire U.S. You're jumping on strike. It's NRH, that's my cousin who lives here and he has a business. I started working for him. Oh, gotcha. Like elusive, he's pretty crazy. That's fair. That's fair. Every time like elusive does something where he like fights someone or whatever, I'm always thinking like, you know, in the pirate movie, where Captain Jack Sparrow's like, he's like, you've undoubtedly the worst pirate ever met. And he's like, but you have heard of me. I always feel like that's the same statement with elusive, but instead of saying he's like terrible at it, it's like he's the nicest pirate, right? Like I feel like every time he like almost kills someone, it's just like, you're the nicest pirate I've ever met. Like that same tone of voice and everything. One out of it. You know, for a while I was upside down because of the constant paycheck. So went on strike. I decided to just call it quits and make the move. I got you, man. Well, he's pretty good in ship combat. Yeah, like, but I don't mean it like he's like bad though. Like, but yeah, he's definitely pretty good. But I just that same tone of voice, just but instead of saying you're bad, just like he's got to be the nicest pirate I've ever seen. He's not carried? No, not at all. What's this symbol thing? Why did I cheer? Is this it? Did I get something good? Motherfucker. I heard Blue started yelling about him being carried on his stream. How much can I vendor? Oh my god. Look, I'm pretty chill about most things, but I think seeing someone legitly vendor the symbol of the null and walking away might actually be something that would break me. I'd just be like, no. God, no. Please. Please. I don't know if I could take that one. Challenge accepted. God. He's not from Florida. No, he's is it Vietnamese, right? Is he actually from Vietnam? I can't remember if he's actually from there or if his family's from there. I think it was Vietnam, he said. His English is like friggin' pretty much flawless. I'm pretty sure he would have come a little closer on the spelling than that one, Dozer. Minnesota, I know, that's... He's from wherever Carrie's asthma post comes from. Dozer's like, it's a joke as he's frantically Googling states trying to remember how to spell it for real. Imagine vendoring it and all not being able to buy it back because it increases in price by 10%. Oh, God. I know how to spell it, bitch. I make fun of the name. Of course you do, Dozer. Of course you do. There's no way you have that wrong. Not at all. Even as a foreigner, still better than you. Oh god, he can insult you in like 5 languages at the same time too. It's cool. Your moves are surprisingly pathetic. God damn it, the NPC's got better trash talk than most people I know. That took you long enough, Dozer, that you had to have Googled the shit out of that, man. And he probably just asked his wife. He's like, tell me slowly how you do it. Tapping in and out. Yeah, between Google and Twitch chat, man. Just because I'm from GA doesn't mean shit. Worst excuse ever. Mini's Hawk Dua. Okay, look. I'm curious what you guys think, alright? Independent of the Hawk Tua girls scam, the crypto scam thing, on a scale of 1 to 10, how attractive do you find her? Just out of curiosity. I'm curious to see where I land in this line compared to other people. -10? Really? Is it the accent that drives you nuts? 5. even admitted she's a crack baby. Ford, what's up, dude? Ford, man, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How'd your stream go, man? What'd you get up to tonight? We're playing some Dommy-Mommy now. Let's go. We here? Let's go. If you guys don't know Ward, he is an amazingly chill streamer with an incredibly sexy voice that draws his own avatars. He does BDO, he does art, and whatever the game kind of feels like playing at the time. But he's a super chill guy. If you guys aren't following him, you should definitely give him a follow. He's awesome sauce. What's up, Ward, man? Thank you so much for the rating, guy. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I am Heartcarver, the Lobster King, and this is my Crustacean Kingdom. So I appreciate you guys being here. I'm your middle-aged gaming geek dad who, well, is very well geared and plays the game a lot, but still sucks at it, if that helps. How you been, bro? Doing all right, man. I'm actually just grinding for a second map and testing new classes now. So I sort of partially re-rolled off my lawn to a Dosa, and now I've tagged a Guardian, and we're just kind of testing classes and messing around now. Most geared people are bad. Gear carried. I worked hard for my gear, but I'm still bad. Actually, Chaotic, since I haven't seen you for a while, man, I have all the boats now, by the way. I built myself one of every Carrack and the Panok. My Volante and my Valor are both full +10 blue, and my Panok is 8886 on the blues right now. So we're working on gearing out the rest of the boats too. Still no null though, because you know. Nice. I too once had no life. Fair enough. Steve made a new cancel flow PV awaken Zerk grind video, Heart. Gotta learn that crazy shit. Man, I don't want to play Zerk. I have a brain. I know it doesn't look like it tonight, but I definitely have one. What are you working on, Ward? You still doing BDO? As in your constant reroll attacker, I approve this decision. It's been fun, man. I've basically been playing, like, during the last tag event, I played a bunch of classes, like a little bit on each, just to kind of see, like, what classes I actually had fun on and which ones I didn't. And we're going to start, like, I have, like, a small list of classes now. I'm going to level them to 63. Awaken Zerk takes... It might take 2k IQ, but it looks like, when you see the character, it looks like it should take -500 off every time you play it. Probably be a witch. I like big AoE classes that are strong. Have you tried Awaken Dosa, Tots? Because that definitely covers that bill right there as well. Although Awaken Witch is pretty badass right now. Playing BDO still is just less than I used to. Yeah, I see you on that, and I see you doing art. I see you on art stuff a lot, actually. I've noticed that you're kicking around in there a lot. What's that? Got up to a 790 gear score now. So that's coming along nicely. That's what I mean. I just know all the rework stuff is as good as him or better night. Yeah, I don't know, Chaotic, I don't know who else you watch for streamers, but Dapper Dak. I don't know if you're familiar with him or not, but he plays Awaken Witch. And he's not even like super geared up yet, but he still rolls with it. And he's a super cool streamer too. I'll actually give him a real shout out here in a second, but he's awesome. I've been stuck on commission for up teen bajillion years. Oh, that sounds so rough. No one, to be honest, right now. I just randomly popped on you for the first time. Oh, no shit. Well, I appreciate that. Chaotic, if you don't know, Elusive is pirate right now. He's full red. He went red one night, semi-accidentally, and he just went with it. So now he's a red player, a red ocean player now, rolling around on his Panok. I got some food though. Be right back. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid, Ward. I appreciate it, man. Much love, brother. Oh shit, he said he wouldn't. He has. He is pirate boy. He's red, and Slightly Rain is not red anymore and barely on the water. Life has changed, sir. Have you been around Chaotic since the Sailor update where they changed, like, they added first mates and like redid the sailors and all the slots and stuff? Left it beforehand. So they had the sailor update came out that changed a bunch of that stuff, and that's been pretty cool actually. But the Panok is incredibly powerful in PvP now. I put together an Ocean tournament not too long ago, and Elusive and I and Sixel actually we co-hosted it and ran an Ocean tournament. That was pretty cool. I have my Panok still, the only boat I have. It has, if you built it yourself, it'll have your name as the builder now. And depending on how long it's been, you can actually sell, not specifically, not the Panok, but the other 4 characters you can sell on the market now, and you can sell gear for them on the market too. So a lot of people went and sold a ton of Carricks and stuff, so there's a bunch of people on the water. Guild leader said buy your second ship. You can build them pretty fast nowadays, man. I'm pretty sure I have enough mats to build another ship or two if I wanted to bother. At least, or pretty close to it. I might have to get like a specific thing I'm missing, but in general I have most of what I would need for it. I still got like a little bit of time before Node War, so... God, this Node War is going to go so damn poorly tonight. I sold Elusive a balance and he named it my family name. I think he's going to try and frame me. I'm worried. Surprised Rain didn't actually buy it, to be honest. He's the one I would have expected to nab that. Got a lot of these soiled sizzles tonight. Probably. He's like the nicest pirate though, Chaotic. Like, he'll go kill people, like, but he doesn't even sink them most of the time. Like, he'll like almost kill people. Occasionally he'll actually full sinks, but a lot of times he doesn't even like full sink them. He just kind of chills. We had a ninja cell when no one was looking. I actually should look if I could make another boat. I would be tempted to build a balance if Ray wanted to buy it. Although it would be awkward to be killed by my own boat continuously. My buddy's got Trevor Hills trying to tell me ninjas easy on the hands. Did he have carpal tunnel before he started playing ninja? Yeah, okay. He's like in his late 40s. Hey, what's wrong with that, huh? Back from Perfect World years ago. I only say that because you're mid-40s now. This is true. This is true. You just hope, Dozer, that you look this pretty when you're in your mid-40s. Did I forget she... Of course I forgot she's 40. I didn't think she was a day over 25. You're welcome, Dozer. That's how you do it. She gave you a whatever look. I mean, it's okay, Dozer. Like, you have a baby face and a baby dick. Like, you know, some things work, some things don't, man. One day you'll grow up. It's okay. Whatever, look. Psh, I bet you she's over there blushing. Coke cans fuck up walls. Jesus Christ. I can't hit the bottom of a tuna can, but I can bust out the sides, bro. Alright, we're getting a little, we're still not good at grinding with this, but we're a little bit more competent than I was earlier with it, for sure. Danger zone. It's actually gone up like a 0.5% too, without any XP buffs run. That's not bad. Where's my grave robber man at? What, he said he played Kuno and she's worse? He says, I heard Awakened Ninja actually isn't that terrible. Actually, doesn't Ward play, or didn't Ward used to play Ninja for a while? Or am I mixing him up? I could have sworn he did, though. And Kamitel says it's not too bad. I'm trying to think of who else I know that plays Ninja. I don't know too many Ninja guys. Actually, I haven't talked to Kamitel in a long time. Yeah, I've met him before. It's been a while since I've talked to him. Hangs out on, is it Wrathstream? I know who Jigs is, and I like. But Jigs and I had a lot of overlapping stream time, so I never really got much into, like, I didn't have a lot of time in his stream. But I know who he is and, like, what he looks like. I know he's a vet and all that stuff. He tagged Dosa. Dosa's just a fun class. Like, in general, it's just a fun class. Yeah, he's got it in his, it's either his bio or his tag or something. I saw something on there that said he was a vet. That's how I knew. I mean, I don't usually, like, a lot of people don't bring it up specifically unless someone's asked a question. Like, I might make a combo in the army or something like that, but that's usually, I don't, like, go crazy on it unless someone starts asking questions or something. Typically, I try not to. I get a lot of the bald comment things, right? So I have to explain where that one comes from. I really asked, but I don't know. Less people speak of it. Yeah. I am one of those weird people that when I go to like a streamer's stream or somebody new, I almost always like glance at the bio because I feel like the way it's set up, what they have there and all that stuff kind of gives you a sense of what that person is like in general, right? So I kind of almost, which I guess sounds kind of bad, but I almost like prejudge based on that sometimes, like what I see and how it is. And, you know, is it like all give me money? Is it like what does it look like? How's it set up? Is it sarcastic? Is it super serious? Like you can kind of get a sense of like what they're trying to do from it. At least in my opinion, so. God, I cannot believe you guys are making me do Node War tonight. This is going to be so damn awful. I need to get Raliskin here some night so we can critique my Guardian gameplay. You can be like, nah, man, you're doing this wrong. You should be doing this. I've offered many times to teach you. You just tell us no? To play Guardian? I think part of it, I don't know if I like it, Tajian. Like, the way it brings out, like, my... It brings out my other, like, my angrier side, right? Because, like, it's all of a sudden, it's like, grr, and I'm trying to avoid that. We'll see. I will try to behave myself tonight. Oh, is it time for me to... Yes, it's time, isn't it? Let me kill this little group, because these guys are actually the other map piece I need from here. Just in case. Oh, this is gonna suck. Holy crap, I got a lot of artifacts. Got a lot of soiled necklaces. What? Oh, I forgot I can't do that out here. She got the horse put away. Ma'am says you couldn't behave if your life depended on it. Hey, that's probably true. Is it even worth it to set up trade crates now? I never did because trading's been shit. I mean, I still have them being produced and I ship them out to Valencia. It's not, I don't do it the most effective way anymore, but every now and then I'll go trade in a few thousand crates. That's what you whispered? What? What are you talking about what I whispered? Say it with your chest? Say what with my chest? What would you like me to say with my chest? What are you bitching about? Alright, let's move those things over. When you replied, you said the last thing low. That's because some of us have a deep voice, Dozer. You wouldn't know anything about that. Don't do that. One day you can sing like me. No, I don't think so. Oh, let's see. I've got that. Caroline is the other thing I'm missing. That big booty is smirk. God. Holy crap. God, look at my Dosa compared to Shadow's Zerker. Oh my god. I'm like his little pet human here. Look at the fucking difference. Jesus. That guy's huge. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we get going on this, and then we'll turn down the lights and we'll get in the romantic mood to get my ass pummeled all night. Be right back, guys. Let's see. I feel like tonight's probably gonna be a red night. Dun, dun. Office. Set that down low. Just in case Mushi stops by anyway, she always wants red, so. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Almost feel like we should have bets on how many times I die versus how many kills I get. I think the first known war I was 1 in 17 or 1 in 18 or something like that. I think the second one I was 1 in 27. So I'm sure this one will go a lot better. Oh, I'm definitely gonna check. So the meta one. That's the other one he said to do. Yeah. We don't have that many people this time.
Just now. Make sure you have 10 buff. Make sure you have the right crystals, right add-ons, right artifacts with the right light stones.
Mm-hmm.
What do I hear
these
myself?
thingies.
I turned it off, Asura. They've asked me not to stream comms for this, guys, so I do have comms off. Not that I think we're going to be crazy people stream sniping, but... Shit, what was I going to go... I was going to go grab something. What was I going to go grab? Oh, where's the... Actually, that's not a bad idea. I wonder if I have any of the freaking immortal ones. Do you have 2? Maybe we do use those ones first. Where do you even get these? How are you supposed to... They always say have traps, but I don't even know where you get them. Yeah, well. I should probably work on getting my plus of them. Okay. Do I need any of the ammo stuff, Asura? I don't know which ones I need, so I'm just grabbing a bunch of shit. Do I need to buy any of the ammo stuff for things like flame tower ammo and stuff, or no? Alright, I'll see you guys after war's done then. Look, I know I weigh a little bit more than I should, but I don't need an elephant. My horse does just fine. Thanks, Coco. Am I going to be fighting you again? Law, what's up, dude? It's not fair. You're cheating. You're using a controller. It makes it easier for you. You're doing modestly better? Nice, man. Where's Rymar? I haven't seen him come in. Rymar is currently taking a bit of a break and handling real life stuff, man. He's been kind of AFK for a bit. I've chatted with him on Discord a few times, but he's kind of on a break right now from everything. I'll slide him a DM. Yeah, he'll probably respond to that. It'll take him a little while, but he should respond to that. Jesus Christ. I think these were the guys that wrecked me. I think he's one of the guys that wrecked me last time. Grab bag, get food. All right, hello. You're gonna get to see me embarrass myself horribly in PvP tonight. That's ironic because you're short, you'll be seeing my rod a lot too. That means we both put out, just saying. Kill for me in war, that means you break 15 to 20 kills. Jesus Christ, dude. I've gotten 2 total in 2 wars. The fuck you think's gonna happen? I am so far out of my element on this shit, man. Don't have any expectations. If I see the kill thing on my screen, I'm a happy man, alright? I'm happy with that. I haven't felt more like an inappropriate adult than I am next to this little girl on a horse with balloons above her head. Like, this just makes it worse. Oh, wait. That means I don't even have to use my... Shy should be deleted from BDO. They should just let her grow up, that's all. I actually think having support characters in, like, different classes, so to speak, is actually good. But... Shy's are the most annoying class. I think my view of what needs to be nerfed is dependent upon what class has killed me last. That looks inappropriate, just saying. Sir, if you look at my stream right now, does it look like Zone is just railing Hayu from behind? Well, look though, like seriously, look, does that not look like they are together and Hayu's just like, what's up, big boy, the entire time? What class is that Ilaria on? Who? But man, I remember to hit V last time more than once. That alone was exciting. That I did do. I remembered that one. I changed that based on your suggestion. Definitely, but for everyone else, you should mention him again, just in case they don't know. I know you don't know me very well, but please don't. Just don't. Don't believe, okay? I couldn't even. I can't even handle dark bong face. All right, so. Yes, he can. Oh, thank you, Tajin. Wait a minute. Am I going this way? Ah, go this way. I can't even get there. God damn it. God damn. How am I getting my ass kicked by rocks? This is bullshit. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Why did I say I go this way? Do I have the wrong thing set? I do have the wrong thing set, that's why. Going the wrong fucking way, Jesus Christ. Get lost already. And there's nothing like node warring to Frozen in the background. I can take it midair. That's cool. God. What am I stuck on? Oh, the ground. God, I can't even, like, these people bounce around so damn much. Oh, I'm inside of the stick. What the hell? What happened? I don't know what happened there, but okay. Does anybody have an explanation of what happened there? Because I have no idea why I suddenly came back to town like that. I don't think I died. I got a kill! Let's go! Oh no, this guy's gonna kill me though. Please get up. Oh! God damn it. Oh, that's the washed up people. Well, I got my ass kicked again. Oh, I forgot to grab that. How do you get in here? Mount use. Space to fire. Okay. I'd like to point out I do have a kill before this happens, okay? Oh my god, this thing turns slow. 790 and a flamethrower. It's a T1 node though, Dozer. So like most of my gear is irrelevant. It's just it's a T1, so like everything is like cut way down. Nah, it's T1. We don't. This is like we don't even have that many people. Like, you can see how like we only have a handful of people on screen. Oh, when? God damn it. I caught you a Mushy stream, by the way. No, when? God damn it. Mushy told me to do it. Son of a... Is she live right now? I'm attempting to learn Node War stuff.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, Sarjak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. Appreciate that. Where are these guys? Okay, I don't think the flame tower reaches that far. Let me see if she's actually on. Is she actually on right now? She is on right now. Son of a bitch. Damn it, Mushi. Oh, she just gave me a shout out. That's why. All right. Null is a myth. I agree. There's one in base on the stick right now, popping around. Sorry, I'm sorry. What'd you say? Once I turn my second galaxy into a Volante, I'm gonna rename it No Land. God damn it. Look, I'm doing very important work turning in a circle here, Dozer, okay? With absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Does that mean I get out? I don't know how long do these things take to... Oh god, how does that work? R. Okay, I can't... How do you place it? R... Space. There we go. Oh, I see people. I'm gonna get back just in case. Mushy told me to do it. God damn it. Dude's just flying around. Dun, dun. So do we just have to, if we own, do we just own it until this thing... I don't think I can reach it far enough. I don't think it's reaching far enough for that. Oops, that's not the right button. I'm so useless on this thing. Alright, let's give you some Mushi show. If you guys don't know, if you're in the stream and you guys are not familiar with her, Mushi is an amazing streamer. She's super cool, and she's actually going to end up being Empress of the friggin'... What? Oh, she's going to be Empress of the BDO category. She's already almost there, so make sure you guys give her a follow, say hello, and just tell her null never when she asks. Da, da, da. Anymore? Are we just trying to wait out the timer? Is that what we're doing? I feel so useful in this node war. Which is probably a good thing. It's probably a better thing that I have nothing to do with this tower, but it's fucking hilarious. Flame showers, chill. It doesn't... I mean, I know it's supposed to do damage. It just feels like they have to be real close, I'm guessing, right? Like, it doesn't look like it has much range. It CCs. It CCs and does damage. God, I'm hiccuping like crazy right now. Oh, there's a flag down there. The tamer gets on a flame powder, pet CCs people, and UCC people do damage. Double CCs. This is a flame shooter. Oh, that's cool. What do you get if you actually win the node war, Dozer? Like, if we let's say we actually capture the node, what happens? Like, what do you get as a result of that? Are you stuck, Step Lobster? I'm stuck in the tower, Step Bro. Get you money and stuff. Brain damage. Dude, this dude just goes around killing everybody. How do you... Can you see the node war stats mid-node war? Node war. Look at that. I'm 1-1. That's not bad for me. Is that mean me too? Alright, let's go. I think that means me. I've decided it means me. Which group are they at? Okay, they're up that way. I can't even get over this thing? Come on. There's a bunch of them coming around the back way. Oh wait, I have an elephant trap. Yes. All right, we're back in our fort, and by that I mean my flame tower. So like, do I stay in this? I stay in this anyway, right? Somebody's fighting up there. Let's see. There's I'm seeing lots of white dots up north. This is like just out of range, I think, of that like little choke point. So I'm like firing, but I don't think I'm doing anything. You're 0 out of 140 chests? Yes, I am. I have opened 140 null chests so far, and I have not yet gotten it. It's the only treasure item I have left, Jamie Cake, is the freaking null. Very cursed, unlucky. It's payback for me getting the rest of the treasure items without being too bad. I started bartering for it. Me too. I'm at 176,000 crocoids. I started a couple days, like a week ago. So yeah, I started bartering as well because of that. I own a. Sorry, I got a lot of Discord noise in my ear. I've got only 120 coins. I have all 5 boats. Like I have all 4 Carracks and the Panok that I've built all myself. I have my Valor and my Volante are both full blue plus 10, and my Panok is 8886 blue gear. So my plan was to do all my blue gear first and then start working on the bartering, but I'm just tired of grinding fleet, and I'm like, all right, it's time to, we're gonna start bartering during the day for it. So we're chipping away at that now. I feel that though, man. It's rough. I got pretty lucky on one of my Crow Coin ones. I got a 7K Crow Coin thing the other day, so I'm not even gonna try to grind for it. Well, so like my merchant ring and all that stuff wasn't too bad. I got pretty lucky with that, so it really wasn't terrible. So I was like, I will grind for it, but it hasn't gone well. And half the people in my chat got it in like 10, and the other half are like several hundred and not seeing it. So I'm like, Yes, dude. Oh my god. The RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG is just insane. Absolutely insane. The chest RNG though, do you know the trick to actually organize it so you can always open the OE chests? Like there is a way to at least do that to take out which chest you're opening. You can actually identify that part. So you all only open Okia I chest minus the full map drops. There is a way to handle that part, but the rest of it, yeah. There's one white dot just outside of base sitting here, not really moving. Alright, he just took off and went east. Yeah, someone told me I teleport the different middle pieces. Okay. Just making sure, because like some people know it, but not everyone does. So I want it's like as long as you know that it's helpful. But like right now, I have 20 or 15 to 20 of most of the map pieces, except for like the top row. I can't get the top middle piece to save my life right now. So it's like the RN. I was talking about this earlier in stream, but I don't mind the low drop rate for treasure items. I can live with that. I can live with grinding for hundreds of hours and not getting it. It sucks, but I can deal with that. But I can't. It sucks when you're farming hours and hours and hours of maps and then you just never get the map you need. The leftmost middle piece is in the auto sort, right? Yep, that's the Okia one. Oh man, I got all kinds of fuel now. This is crazy. I probably should. Man, I wish I would have done this last Nodal War. I probably had a lot more fun. Oh. I can't. They're too far. I can't do anything. Oh, Chip. Is that Chippo? Are you also doing pit every day? I'm just starting it again. I used to do it and then I didn't, but now I'm doing it again. I just started doing pit again, yeah. Man. Yeah, part of my problem too, Jamie, is I just flipped over and... Ooh. And I just switched classes too, so like I'm not as good at some of the stuff as I was before. Goddamn.
Move this man!
That's a pretty good big group right there. Dun, dun. I'm doing it. There we go. Ooh, they're actually doing damage to the fort, though. I feel like I can't do anything. Like, I don't think I'm actually hitting anything from here. Is that Milk Mother? It is. Yes, she's chilling with us tonight for this. Oh, we shot like 30 shots that time. Yeah, do you know Milk Mother, Jamie? Someone just made Volt Horse on your server. Yeah, you see him all. You see him a lot now. Ooh, I'm seeing arrows coming flying. Milk Mother would know you from Wales. Ah, okay. I'm on Discord with her right now, but there's just a lot of things. Like I don't have it going out to stream, but there's a lot of stuff going back and forth with the Node War, so I'm not going to ask her right now. See that clip? Someone sold their Volt Horse to NPC? Oh, God. That's one of the ones I don't have is the Volt Horse. That's the only thing I don't have from that side of it. 132 bill? Damn. They're doing a good job of staying, like, just far enough away where I can't hit them. Oh, God, this is going to be close. Damn it. Odd. There's still that one running around inside of the base. Da, da. There's a bunch of them on that side. We got a lot in base right now. Oh, shit. Man, this flame tower has no range. Got my advanced blade and a plus 10. Nice, dude. Congrats, Law. Man, this guy over there is a pain in the ass. This flame tower takes forever to turn, though. Is 2KC worth a fishing rod, AFK? Yeah, I would say so, man. It's not a lot of money, but it's definitely enough to help. Do not overextend. Oh, I hit him. I think I hit him anyway. $2,000 crow coins? I'd say it's worth it though. Oh, hey, I got a kill. Let's go. We got 2 kills. We got as many kills as I have and all the rest of them now. Got a couple kills. All right. I think that's too far. I don't think I can hit those guys. I think they're too far. Got 3 more kills right after. Last hitters matter in Flame Tower. Oh, nice. God, our 6 getting low though. They're pushing in like hard from up north now. Uh-oh. Getting low on. This is close. She's chatted so cringy. Son. Too many we've. Yeah, she has a lot of. She has a lot of people that definitely are simpy like. This, I think. It's so fucking close. What are you doing inside that thing? I am spamming fireballs, killing people, basically. Oh, this is so close. I did it! I did something useful! Oh, God. Hope the stream in your day has been good. It's going, Tantio. What's up? Look at that. We actually... Okay, I will admit that Node War wasn't as bad. Let's go. What did we get for that? We got... Alright, we got... So is that 600 mil and a bunch of random shit. I don't know what else that is, but a bunch of random shit. Best flamethrower? Finished the Pila Ku jail part of the treasure maps. That's nice. That's actually where I'm heading out to tonight, Tantio. I finished my Tungrad titles, so I'm gonna start farming a second map now. All right, what is this measure? Determine loot box. Splendid Spirit Stone of Destruction. Oh my god. We got Perfume of Courage and Caphras. What are these? Oh, what is this? Item drop rate. Oh, cool. This is another 10%. All right. Well, okay, so Flame Tower is fairly simple. That I can handle. Just spam kill things and they all die. I think, did I put them in? So put that in here. Let's put all these back. That can go in there too. I got way too many traps though. Alright, so 600 mil? I could take that. You and... I mean, Asura, it prevents me from needing skill. Like, I can do something useful and be absolutely donkey shit still. So... Can I put all these back in here, or does it... Oh, we need more storage space. Can the AFK rod be repaired? Yes. Yeah, it's a one-time purchase, man. No. It's a one-time purchase. You talking about the one for the boat, right, Law? That's a one-time, you buy it, and then like when you repair your boat gear, it just gets repaired with that the way that everything else does. Alright, let's clear that out. 140, them numbers looking thick. Yeah, we're starting to work our way onto the crow coins now. 176,000 crow coins. I was under the assumption it was a temporary DR. Yeah, no, it's a one-time thing. Yeah, it hasn't gone real well going, so we're definitely starting to do that. I haven't given up entirely, okay? But we definitely are leaning toward the bartering again now. You know, cuz all right, so okay, so the flame tower basically means I don't have to have any skill whatsoever. I just have to hit spacebar a lot. It feels wrong though with my gear to like, if we're gonna do this, I really should know what I'm doing. I know. But it was very boring, and then it was just not boring, but hitting spacebar a lot. That's all it was at the end, was just spacebar. So got a bunch of kills though. All right, well, okay, that wasn't terrible. We actually got some kills. Jennifer said she was making 13 KCC a day. Got them all in like 5 months. Damn. I'd say it averages 10, but I think it depends on the day. God, I have so many of these things. We didn't get anything out of that. Okay. Alright, let's put those there. Oh, let's see. Even so, 5 months is still not 8. So easy for you guys nowadays. It is. That is pretty crazy. I would say it's longer. I'd say the average person though is probably 7-ish. All right. Where did you post the Node War discussion? All right. We ended up with 10 kills. So I got 1 kill before, and then I got 9 more in the tower. So, second map, yeah, man. I'll take 10 kills, okay? I know that 9 of them was in a fucking flame tower and required no skill, but I will take it. I'm considering that myself, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna deafen that. So I'm considering, like, I have nothing else to do going in, like, and that sounds wrong, but I just don't. Like, I just got the I got most of the titles except for some of the crappier grind spots or the spots I have to pay attention to, right? Like Orzekia, I need titles, and Pig Cave. Those are the 2 I still need titles at, but meh. So I don't have much else to do, and I already have the Merchant Ring Heirs. The only thing I'm missing is the Null. Like legitly, I have everything else. So I could grind for the Elviad piece thing, or but right now I kind of want a second map, so I'll just grind for another map. Like, I don't have any specific titles I need to get. I don't like grinding specifically for silver because I find that boring. I would rather grind hours here and get less silver for the chance for that ding ding drop. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm going to be doing instead. I had a crazy Node War, but I glanced over and saw you were in a flame tower. Now you're getting the hang of Node War. My guild was basically like, Heart, here's a tower. Sit in here and kill people when they show up. And that's what I did. So, to be fair, though, I did get 1 kill before I got in the tower. So, just saying, I did at least something before I got in the tower. And plus, I already have one of the map pieces from here going. Like, I've already got this one. So I figured we'll just try to get the second one. And I'm doing it while playing new classes that I don't know as well. So my thought process is I'm going to try new classes. I'm going to learn new classes while doing it. Things that I think are kind of fun to grind on. And just do that. Call it a day. Flame Tower Elephant Shy. Nice. All right. Do we have everything? I think I do, actually. Let's pop that. So let's just do some chill grinding. I've tried all the classes. Well, I mean, I've technically tried them all, but I haven't grinded them all up. So now I'm taking classes that are like, okay, this doesn't seem too bad, and I'm actually making an effort to grind them to kind of get used to them a little bit. So can't wait for the CP reduction. I still have 80 CP free. I haven't bothered like resetting up everything properly anymore. Too lazy to manage a massive worker empire. But did you see that they're adding nodes in Ulakita, like for the branch and stuff like that? I'm grinded with all of them. Nice. I also don't play as much off stream as I used to. Like, I do a lot more like either other games or branch out. Like, I'll play, like, for example, on Wednesdays now, instead of streaming BDO, I've been streaming Oblivion, like working my way through Oblivion. Like, I'm just kind of doing some different stuff, and I'm breaking it up a little bit, so it's not so... That was 492 weeks ago. I'm at, what, 499 and a half, but I'm pretty close to getting it. I could get to probably 500 right now if I turned in my shit. So I'm pretty close. I have been barely doing any life skilling, though. I did a little bit last week, but that was about it. Yeah, I think I've got like, I'm probably back up to like 10,000 or so blush leaves right now. And I still have a bunch of questing to do. How's your quest count going? I haven't started like the real push for it yet, but I'm at 67,760. To get the titles for how many quests you have? Yeah. So I'm closing in on the 77,000 title, and once I get that one, it's the 100K. So we're getting there. We're getting there. $13K. Oh, man, you don't even have the 30K for the extra enhancement stuff? That surprises me, dude. Worthless. But it's more important. Yeah, you know, I will say there's a reason why my count has gone up real slowly as of late. So, like, I went through, so when we got the Deadeye, man, I actually I did all the quests on the Deadeye. Not just the, like, usually what I do is I grind a new character by doing the main quest line with them, and then working my way through all the combat quests, but that's it. So this time with my Deadeye, I have made it a point to do every non-repeatable quest as I go. So anything that was cooking, anything that was like alchemy or gathering, I did all of them, with the exception of the ones that required me to do nodes and build shit with nodes. I was a little lazy on that one, but... So I've been doing that with her, and like I've gotten a lot of extra knowledge and stuff because from it that I didn't have before, but I used to quest Ocalfion. Most of I think every character I have is done all the way through at least Odalita 2. Except for my Deadeye. But like everybody else that's like is done through that, so. It's actually not I agree, but it's not a bad, like, it's like a casual, like, watch TV and do it. You're gonna work on your energy next. I'm at 645 is okay. It's obviously not like king of the hill by any means, but it's not terrible. You feel that's better? Oh, it is. The quest thing, man, is not worth it. Like after 30,000, there's a title at 50,000, a title at 77,777, and then 100,000. So, part of why I want it though is because nobody has that shit. There's like a handful of people, obviously, but nobody walks around with a title on their head for that. So I kind of want to get it just cause, you know what I mean? And it's a good break from like grinding or like doing other shit, so. And I've been debating on grinding for the LVAD as well. That's one of the other things that the only person I know of that has it is Blonde Bear, right? Didn't he? I think he's the only one I know of that actually finished it. I'm sure someone else does, but he's the only one I know of off the top of my head. And I only have a couple pieces of it, and I don't have many titles at Turos either, so that's a spot I'm gonna have to go grind anyway for titles. So you'll get the God of Fishing title instead. Now that I have the lamp, I can actually finally do some of the... I've been doing AFK fishing, but I haven't been trying to get the actual title for it. Get the NPC added into the game too. Become immortalized on the game. I'm the only BDO streamer that did a hot tub stream, man. I'm in a way immortalized in this game anyway. That's the ultimate flex. I mean, you could argue I'm kind of immortalized in EVE Online. Like, I have my own alliance in the game where they took my alliance logo and added it into there. EVE is not BDO. This is true. I cannot argue that one, sir. EVE is still awesome, though. Never played it. It's a different kind of game. It's very niche, but I really enjoy the game personally. Alright, I like this song, but it's a little too long and too slow. It's okay. Donna. Well, that was worth 600 mil. That didn't cost me like a bajillion or two in silver on potions and stuff, or elixirs and perfumes and stuff, so. Yeah, Eve was probably the so Lineage 2 was the MMO I have an insane amount of time in from back in the day. And then I played a ton of time in Eve too. And I actually just ended up reactivating one of my accounts the other day just to get it training again, because I have such nostalgia for the game, and then I'll like do this every once a year or so. I'll go back, I'll play it a little bit, and I'll be like, eh, it's not what it used to be, but I still miss it. Do you play single player stuff at all, man? I don't know if you got, I don't know, I'm not sure how old you are, but like if you were, the Oblivion remaster is actually really cool too, if you enjoy those type of games. I went from MMO to MMO. Fair enough. I've tried a lot of them, with a few notable exceptions. I've never touched WoW, and I've never touched Final Fantasy 14. I played a bunch of the ones in the old days. Archlord, I tried Vanguard back then. I have a little bit of EverQuest. Udamon? I don't even know what that one is, man. Actually get a decent amount of scrolls here. How much is the trash worth here? 30,000. Dungeon Fighter, Decaron, Dragoness, Content of the Ninth Seal, BDO. The only one of those I have played was BDO. I didn't play any other one there. Like, Lineage 2 into Eve was my big ones. I got into Archlord, or Archlord, depending on how you want to say it, pretty heavily for a while. And I was one of the higher level players in the game, but eventually I don't know. It was kind of like, it was that same grind style game, but it was just meh. Archlord was PvP driven. You were supposed to, the first person who actually became Archlord in the game was supposed to get like a legit suit of armor for it. If you kill the red player, you could loot their gear and shit. Oh, damn. Yeah, Lineage 2 had that as well. That's why I like BDO, is because of L2 was a similar style game. It was like a really hard grind game. It took forever to level. Like, it was just that Korean style, like, RNG chant. So that's what I grew up on. So a lot of, like, the game, like, that is why I like BDO. It's a real similar set of systems, just more modernized. It's like that in Decaron, yeah. It's like 250. L2 was like BDO, where there wasn't, at the time, there wasn't really a max level, but it took, eventually they had like maxes set, but no one could get to it. Like, and then it got to the point where everyone just started botting instead, right? Because it was just easier to let your account run by itself for 24/7 and stuff, so. After years, max levels 130 to 140, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yep. Also, that's right. This is what devils drop here too, right? Yeah, I should probably. I've muted Discord at the moment, but I can set that back so it goes back out now. Does it have a? Is there an actual max level? I guess theoretically, programmatically, there would have to be a max level at some point. What if they're like 70 is the highest person in the game right now? Isn't there like a 70 or something like that? GM Screenies had shown it. $71 for players. $100 for GMs. Isn't there like a 1 or 2 people or a couple people that are like level 70 right now though, isn't there? So I assume they'll probably they'll up that a little bit is my guess when somebody gets closer. One dude in SA. I think it would be, you would actually have to be able to like legitly no life the game. Like I would have to quit my job. I would have to not do anything else with my life besides sit here and play BDO 24/7 basically. And then do like the, you know, whatever little XP trick you could possibly do. That just seems miserable. They do that, yeah. I think I'm like 7% into 66 on my lawn, or 6.5% or something. And that's like, I know there are plenty of people that can grind to 67, but I don't want to grind like trees or underground and stuff like that to do it. That just doesn't, it's not an appealing goal for me personally. Did you see that they're making season servers? You'll be able to go to 63 on season servers now. That's crazy, man. I remember when it was like 50 or something. No, maybe not that low, but like I remember on the Alvia servers getting up to like 58 or 57 or something on it, and that was it. Your warrior is 64. Damn, dude. Fuck that. My lawn is 66, and then after that, I have a bunch of 63s. Levels after 61 are worthless. I'd say 63. Isn't that when you get the last skill? And I mean, to be fair, Zarb, like, it wasn't, I didn't like specifically focus on the levels, but I would just use my lawn for everything that I was grinding on, so. There, you get something for a higher level. I think it's like a little bit of extra HP or something, like 10 HP or something stupid, but. Yeah, yeah, agreed. Okay, so they actually made it here where you don't cheer for Sissels anymore, so I guess you do only cheer if you get something that's of value. I thought there wasn't there one, or maybe it was, maybe I'm mixing up 62 and 63. I could have. Whatever. I chose 63 when I was leveling stuff up because 63 takes a little while to get. Not a long while, especially compared to the old days, but like you can get 62 incredibly quick. 63 requires you to actually play a little bit. So I thought that would actually be what would force me to actually use the classes a little bit more. No, there's a skill you gotta get to 62 to get Zarb. I suppose I could have gone out and done my Salies too. Honestly, just kind of chilling though. I'm okay. I think I'm okay not doing the ocean tonight. Maybe we chill off the ocean for the evening. No worries, Zarb. It's not possible to know everything all the time. You got to make a mistake once in a while so people still think you're human and not a robot. So, like, I wanted 66 because it was the... I don't want to say the max achievable, because that's not true. But it was like a... Very few people got 66. It was still put me in the top handful of players, like, you know, percentage-wise, right? Not because it was incredibly valuable, just it's like a little mini flex. So... It was. I don't think it's quite as much of a flex as it used to be, but I don't feel like going for 67, and I haven't been playing my lawn at all lately, so. We'll probably eventually get to 67, but I'm not pushing for it. And then tomorrow we've got guild bosses tomorrow night, which is good. I love doing guild bosses because you open up your guild boss stuff, then you open up all the shrine boss stuff, and it's like, oh, here's like, you know, like several more billion silver you get to dump in the market in one shot. God, it's so funny being in these spots now and, like, not having the issues you used to have. Like, this spot wasn't ever super hard or anything, but, like, these guys, I had to be a little bit careful on my lawn, and now it's just chill. It's like, oh, yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Can't get a value pack and 6k pre-orders on the MP? Damn, dude. I'm sorry, Zarb. That sucks, man. What you gotta do, Zarb, is get to be a big enough streamer so that way you can get into the content creator program and then they'll give you a value pack. And then you got to get big enough to be a partner so you can get the other things too. That was an old moon and the Kama tree blessing.
That's what she said.
That's not exactly what I meant to have happen there. That's better. Not worth it. I don't know. I gotta figure out. Gives you +1 AP. I gotta figure out another event to put on. It's 69. I don't think it's sheet AP though. I mean, I suppose I could check by looking at my lawn versus my Dosa, but I don't think it's sheet AP. I don't think 66 gave you shit. I'm pretty sure it just made me tell. I was able to tell everyone I was an inch bigger than I was before. That was mostly it. God, this is such an amazing version of this song. This is Daughtry and Lizzie Hale's version of Separate Worlds. It's so good. It's hit. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty confident it is. Because I don't remember my Mylon ever rolling around with one more AP than whatever my tag was. So. This isn't a bad grind on her, though. This feels a little more chaotic than Tungrad with like everyone spawning in all over the place, but it's definitely not like a bad grinder, at least in this spot still. I assume Awakening would be like ridiculously easy here though. I feel like you would never even have to physically move. You just sit in the exact same spot spamming skills and that would be it. So going, out of curiosity then, if you've tried all the classes, what's your favorite class? Like to grind with, like what would you pick as like your most comfortable grind, like you enjoy it the most? Not who's the best, but which one you actually enjoy the most. Archer? It's like one of my least favorite classes too, it's hilarious. I hated the Archer so much. It's just really comfy. Fair enough. The range, man. I could see that. That makes some sense. I could see that. Wizard tag right now because it's so broken. I currently have Awakening Dosa as my main class, and I obviously got Guardian tagged as my secondary. I've leveled a handful of them up to 63 so far. Like I really enjoyed Awakening Mystic. I liked or at least Suck Megu. I haven't played Awakening yet. I like both specs on Wusa. I did not like Archer. I was not a big fan of Nova. I was not a big fan of Ranger. Let's see. I think my next tag is either going to be Awaken Witch or Wizard. I have those two that I want to level up. I have a Scholar I want to try. She seemed okay. Striker seemed okay. First person I hear that sentence from ever in my life? What? And everyone keeps telling me I'm an idiot for this one, but I do actually like the Corsair as well. So I want to try messing around with Corsair at some point. Like I tried grinding on her a little bit and she seemed okay, but it was at Tungrad, and once I forgot to set my crystals, and so I think when I did that it'll be fine. No, I don't want to go off the edge. Archer favorite class? Kelko used to play Archer too. He was a big Archer guy, and then I think he's playing Suck Sorceress now. I think I don't know, for whatever reason, like, and I felt the same way about the Ranger. Like, their playstyle, that range playstyle, I like range classes. Like, I like the Dosa. I like the Witch and the Wizard. But there's something about the way he just moved. I couldn't, it didn't click. It just did not click in my head very well, and I did not enjoy it. He's actually my Vel alt because he could just go get killed all the time, and I didn't care. Whatever floats your boat. The Null would float the fuck out of my boat, but it won't drop. Highlight on Archer was so good. Really? I'd like to see an Archer in DSR. He likes damage. Goyen, have you done the Marnie box grind yet? Oh shit, I should be doing that. What? Yes. Oh, maybe I don't. I thought I had one of them kicking around. Maybe I don't. Maybe I did finish them both. I've got about half of them, but that's on my list of things to do too. That might be the next thing, like, I grind after I grind out like the other treasures like the secondary treasures I want. That's the other thing I'm thinking about doing, is starting that Marnie grind. I think roughly half done already, so fuck Musa, man. I hated that class. I was so bad trying to play on that class, dude. I could not make it work. That one's still 61. It's so OP. And maybe it is, but not for me. It's not for me. His movement just felt so awkward. I could not wrap my hands around it. But like Dosa Awakening, when I picked, like, he feels good. Like, he felt right as soon as I started playing with him. The Suck Guardian, like, once I like learned a little bit about this, I'm enjoying this class, right? So maybe I just have to play classes that don't require a ton of button presses and stuff, but I don't know. I'm enjoying this so far too. My Dommy mommy, my step-dom mom. Those will hurt your fingers after a while. He's not too bad for me. But I also use my shift button is bound to my thumb mouse button, so shift is bound to your shift. Yeah, I just hold this right here. It makes my life so much easier. I can still hit the shift button because I use the my Corsair keyboard has like it's not a macro, but like I basically have it mapped so I can press either shift or my mouse button, but it basically comes out to the same key. But yeah. I don't know what's going on, but I'm pouring Twitch. I can't watch your stream in a quality that doesn't hurt my eyes. okay. Not a big deal. If she doesn't want to go out, she doesn't have to go out. Hey, you and your sister have to get pajamas and teeth, please. It's gonna be TV time very soon. It took me a little while to get used to it, and like, especially on a class that I used to play with the shift key, I still like if I'm on my line, about half the time I'm still hitting the shift button. But I've slowly adjusted more and more to it, and I like it a lot better. Yeah, the other day my stream crashed out like mid-stream basically because my PC reset, and when I restarted it, Zarb said that like it was only in 720. So then I basically stopped the stream and restarted it, and everything was fine on my end, and most people I know can watch it in the 1440, but for some reason he specifically can't. Out of curiosity, Zarb, have you tried opening me up in an incognito tab and just see if, even if you're not signed in, if you can adjust it and change it? Still didn't work? Did you try a different browser? I wonder if it's like something on like whatever Twitch relay it's using to get to you is like doing something weird. Oh shit, I just realized my tent buff fell off a while ago. Still capped at 720 on Chrome. That's I bet you it's the whatever relay server they have is doing something funky then. Out of curiosity, is there anybody else out there that's watching that is stuck at a lower like 720p and you can't go up higher? Because I should be streaming at 1440 right now. So out of curiosity, I'm just wondering if there's anybody else that's having like a weird issue like that. Stop. You're at 1440? Alright. Freaking Yoda fragments, my god. It switched. Deck had the same issue. Really? God. So last night, Anachronis, before I signed out of his stream, you know how like I banned the Shift AD for him? He has it set up pretty smart though, because like when I was gonna try to ban, like when someone else banned a skill, he's like, oh, I don't use that, I use this one. But he has it set you can only ban one action at once. I was like, oh, that's bullshit. I still got a pretty good amount of points in his stream though, so I can mess with him a little bit more if I need to. He just, like, I love Dagman. He is such a chill fucking dude. Still the same on the mobile app? Zarb, okay, I have a stupid question. Do you have like one of those free VPN setups where you can connect to like a different part of the world out of curiosity? Like Proton VPN or something like that? I was gonna say, if you can VPN into like a different like country or just someplace so you're like coming from a completely different part of the world that would hit Twitch, I'm curious to see if it would work there. Because my gut feeling is it's whatever Twitch server you're going through, like, I don't want to say locally because I assume they use like AWS stuff. But like if you can change, like if you go to like the U.S. or go to like a completely other side of Europe or Asia or something, it'll be slow as shit. But just to see. $14.40 on your mobile up too, but I have my VPN set to Canada. Are you not? Are you US based, Anachronis? Or are you? It just occurred to me. I assumed you were US based, but I guess not. Maybe not. Still the same with an American. That's weird as shit, man. I don't know, Zarb. Like I have no idea. I would be curious to know though if it, like, if multiple people are having that. Anachronis, out of curiosity, you said Dak had that issue. Is that Dak had the issue where he was viewing people lower, or that a lot of people were having trouble with his stream specifically? Because I wonder, like, that would, if people pop in here and they're like, oh, dude, this guy's, you know, resolution sucks that he's streaming at, and they leave because of that, that would blow. If it, like, you know what I mean? Because, like, it wouldn't even be a fault for my end, so. 50% because he ain't hires. Hey, Zarb, what about my YouTube stream? Is that also staying low for you, or is that at the higher resolution? I wonder if I should put in a ticket. That could explain something, but YouTube is higher? Okay. Anachronis, do you know what Dak did to fix it on his end? You figured it out? Zarb is streaming from one of those nebulas he has pictures of. It's horrible. Ads every 3 minutes on YouTube? For real? I don't set that. Like, I don't have anything I've set on YouTube for that. I'm not monetized, so I can't set anything there even if I wanted to. I wonder why. I didn't realize YouTube was that crazy with ads. Does it anyway? Oh. That kind of sucks. Your ad blocker broke a week. Like, cause I have a laptop across the room and I have my YouTube stream up and running on that, and I don't. But it's obvious it's my own account, so I don't ever get ads on it. So, I actually wonder if I should log out and just watch it from like an anonymous account, so to speak, instead. I mean, I could try submitting something to Twitch support and saying that I know there's at least a couple people that are having issues, but if you do it, Zara, let me know if you get a response. I'm writing a ticket now? Alright. Yeah, if you hear something back, please let me know, because like if it's something I have to submit on my end, I don't want people to tune in and then be like, oh, this streamer's actually not that bad, but I can't stand the 760 and bounce. You know what I mean? If people leave, I want them to leave because I suck and not because my graphics suck. What's up, Anacronis? Don't say that about yourself. The thing is, if other people can view it, 1440 has to be something. Yeah, I'm assuming that, but like he was saying, like Anacronis was saying, Dak made a comment that like that happened to Dak or about half the people. So like even let's say it's 20% of the people that come in I could lose like a whole bunch of people just because of that alone. That's not even because of me. So Anacronis found the YouTube because he's chatting to me from there now too. Anacronis, did you see the short we posted with Rain? Where we showed it where he played row your boat. Eris made the short for me on that. I was like, that's hilarious, dude. I'm here for the lobster. Thanks, man. We'll hunt for it right now. It's the newest short posted in there. I kind of figured that was the case, Zarb. Just by the name alone. Send in the feds. I mean, I've doxed myself numerous times. Send in the feds! I think tomorrow I gotta work on writing my next casting conch. I've been slacking on that, but Eris is kind of rolling up his sleeves now and starting to do some editing stuff too, so. I tell you guys, so when I did that interview with One Punch, my plan was to make that like part of the Lobster News Network thing, but instead I think I'm gonna make it its own separate piece. And I got my who I want interview lined up. I just gotta write out my questionnaire for it basically, so I know what I'm gonna ask. But I have a new badass graphic next time we do it, so I'm gonna try to do that one as like its own separate thing. But I have I had a graphic made for it, and it's fucking glorious. Send nudes. That's one of those things you think you want it, and then you get them, and you're like, I did not want to see this. I did not want to see this. Shave first? Shave what, big boy? Jesus Christ. So for everyone on the Twitch side, they're basically talking to me through the YouTube chat. And I don't remember if it was YouTube or Twitch, but one of the TOSs basically means I'm not allowed to, like, you're not supposed to share the chat, which is why I don't put it up on my screen anymore. So it's not supposed to like share chat between the two, but I have a bot, or not a bot, but actually it is a bot that has a chat that like shows me both on the side. Tell Twitch chat they can suck. You tell them yourself you're in Twitch chat. You're in both chats, god damn it. Tell YouTube Tequila. How long it's gonna take me to actually get the, like, the second compass I farmed like crazy fast. I wonder if this is gonna be like incredibly painful to try to get another map, or if it'll go quick. Because I feel like when you get one treasure item, it like seems to drop easier after that, but I could be wrong. Oops, wrong button. Can't believe you're going for seconds. What else is there to grind though, man? Like, I don't want to just grind the super hard spots for money. I don't like grinding for silver specifically. And the only other thing I need right now, I could go do Ash Forest Dekia too. Because I do need to get Dekia frags, but I don't feel like it right now. I don't want to have to pay attention. And other than that, I just need Cron Stones. If there was a place that dropped Cron Stones specifically, maybe I would, but grind RBF? Ew. Go get the PvP artifacts and sell them to me. I've started chipping away at that, man. I actually have the count on my screen for that. So, but that one I have to pay a little bit of attention to, and it's Friday night. I'm kind of like half, not burnt out, but just kind of like zoned out. So I don't want to grind someplace that can kill me right now. Fuck you, I called them first. I only have 38 fragments out of the 400 I want. So... Event dice board, yeah, and there's in the pearl shop, there's a few silver items you can buy a dice set for like 500 silver or something like that. No, I did not do a quest for it. Is that from the Black Spirit? I didn't even check the event guide to see if he had any quest for it. Didn't 2K mobs? Oh shit. Deck pre-on when? That puts me back to the end game. I just need crons, man. Like, all of my progress is stalled out on crons. I had almost 600 concentrated magical stones. And then I now have like 250 because I tried clicking a pen at Manos close without cronning it, so it took a little while to get it back up to Tet. I basically got it to Tet like pretty quick after, and I tapped it again, and then it was like hundreds of stones to get it back up to Tet. It was ridiculous. Fucking hate Manos. I don't even know why I tried tapping it. I hate tapping Manos. It was such a stupid thing to do. But I was like, we got 600 of these stones. We should be fine. It cost like 350 concentrated stones. I went through like 2,000, 2,500 memory frags, like something stupid like that. And at the end of the night, I ended up... I'm now at 6 out of whatever it is for the pity stack on it. Pen. I have a pen belt and then Tet everything else. Is Anachronis the big guy everyone has been talking about lately? Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had a stream I was on where I had that many different accounts technically talking in my YouTube chat. Although, to be fair, I know that's all you guys, but still. Anachronis is only the big guy where it counts. don't remember if that was... I know where you live. Uh-oh. And that one Nebula. You got him, Anacrotus. There's no way he can deny that one. It doesn't look like we're going to pull off a random miracle tonight. Just happen to just bullshit the map incredibly quick. Striker gameplay win? I mean, he's on my short list. But, Dozer, but I will say, I'm not swapping tags off this until she hits 63 or somebody forces the tag swap. I'll save that 20k then. I mean, to be fair, my striker is actually at... What is he at? He's 62 and like 65% already. Because like he was on the... I used him at one point for a little while. He actually won't take super long compared to like another class to get all the way up to 63. That's true. I should probably specify that. You can force me to change my tag, but I don't have to... Like, if it's already 63, it doesn't count. I mean, I honestly don't know, man. I haven't felt what Striker's like recently to give it a shot. I mean, the Mystic was pretty cool, don't get me wrong, but the fires and the clones and stuff might be pretty cool, too. Isn't the Striker supposed to be more offensive and the Mystic's a little bit more defensive? I checked it. It looks so phallic. Jesus Christ. You guys are having a hell of a conversation over there. Hey, you're supposed to be getting pajamas on. You and your sister. What? Yeah? Alright, well... Okay, I'll come up here in a little bit, but I need you, and you can tell... Hey, wait, stop. You can tell Zarina that at 11 o'clock computers are off, and you guys need to have pajamas on and toothbrush, okay? Oh, okay, good. Then you guys gotta get pajamas and teeth done. Okay, good job, buddy. Zarbus sending us bad things. Striker's more kills than tanky. Mystic's more team player. I'm just sharing knowledge. I should be paid. I'll tell you, Zarb, if I had enough money to build a team and actually pay them, I would do so in a fucking heartbeat, my man. Nothing would make me happier than to have like a whole little team that like we could run and that would just get like a bunch of shit done automatically and make stuff happen, but I cannot do that. Let's be IRL pirates. Let's not. I don't think it goes that well. I think the Navy SEALs have something to say about that usually. At least if you fuck with an American anyway. I should probably do some dosa grinding tomorrow. We'll just pretend to be trading ships. Perfect. There's no way anyone could see through that. Not at all. I want a container of lobsters each month. You couldn't handle a container of lobsters, Zarb. You wouldn't know what to do with them. Get in my belly. Get in my belly! They just chew their way back out of there, man. They start clawing their way out. You'd be sitting there like, and they'd be like alien, dude. Shit would just like burst out. You can betray your lobster kingdom. What kind of lobster meal would you want first? Well, first of all, that would never happen. But I'm a fan. Like, if I ate lobster, I'm a much larger fan of claw meat than I am of tail meat. I like the claw meat better. Random fact: Switzerland, Norway, New Zealand, and the Italian city of Reggio, is it Reggio or Reggio, Emilia, have all made it illegal to boil lobsters alive without stunning them first. That's fair. When I was little, I was at my dad's house, okay? And how was it? I don't know if it was my birthday or Father's Day or something like that. But he got lobsters because I grew up in Maine, and you know, like lobsters were fairly cheap when I was young. At least there they were cheap. So he got lobsters, and he had to hold it for just a little while to get stuff ready before he could cook it. So he put it in the bathtub. And this lobster was like moving around, and then I ended up naming it and playing with it. And I was so upset when he actually put it in the pot to cook it that I refused to eat it because I was so upset at him because he killed my buddy. And that's an actual true story. Saw an episode of Top Chef and they had to head brain set. Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, like if you're boiling it alive, it's suffering an incredibly agonizing death. Like people used to say, I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but like where I grew up, they were just like, oh yeah, you just put it in the pot head first, it dies instantly. And no, it does not. That's not how that works. Guessing this spot doesn't make that much money if you don't get a Debo. So I feel like you don't get a ton of trash off these guys. And the trash isn't even worth that much in comparison, so. How bad's my drop rate? 282 isn't terrible. My mouth tastes kind of gross now. Downside of eating pizza. I feel like it always has like a weird taste later. And at least give me a Debo for my time here tonight, game. That would be nice, wouldn't it? wonder what the actual... Actually, getting those Black Spirit Claw pieces isn't bad. I started using them on all my characters, so it's probably not bad to get those. The way they try to get out of the boiling stuff means they don't like it, so... Here's a question I need you to answer. Is it calm one? If you had one superpower, what would it be and what would you do with it? Is it something that it get the null? Yes, that right there would be something. Absolutely. As long as it's something I can control slash I think it would be fun to be able to be immortal, basically. It would be cool to, like, be able to, like, live as long as you wanted, so to speak. But that could go wrong very quickly, too, so that's a tough one. Like, being able to read minds would be really cool for certain things, but, like, if you could, you know, 1,000 years, no. No, but, like, let's say, like, if you're, like, you know, you get captured and you get locked in something and thrown into the ocean, and then you're just stuck there until eventually whatever you're in rots away, or, you know what I mean? Like, that kind of stuff would be miserable. Or eventually the Earth explodes and you're just floating in space for millennia while, you know, like, that kind of shit would suck, but... Yeah. Yeah, but normally when you say, like, immortal, like, it's usually, like, you're kind of, like, frozen in a certain age, so to speak. I don't think the human lifespan is long enough to do all the things that would be cool to do. Like, imagine, like, if we had, like, if we lived 500 years. Think of, like, how much more you could learn, how much more you could advance and stuff. Probably... But it would be depending on the condition, man. Like, I wouldn't want, like Zarb said, right? I wouldn't want to get to a point where, like, you just be you know, if they could just experiment on you. I don't know. Like Wolverine or Deadpool? Probably, like, more like Deadpool, yeah, would be cool. What would I do with that power? I would learn a fuck ton, dude. I would, okay, so my dream job as a kid is I wanted to be a scientist. I wanted to be famous, but I didn't want to be famous like a movie star or like that. I wanted to have, like, my name in print for, like, science stuff. And I think it would be, like, I would basically try to figure out a way to build up enough wealth so I didn't have to worry about working. And then I would love going back to school and learning shit, man. Like, if I knew I had forever and I have a pretty good memory, I would go back and I would pick a subject and I would try to master that subject. And then I'd move on to another subject. And I would try to learn everything and try to advance, like, my knowledge and stuff like that. I think I would be like a sage or something, you know what I mean? New romance incoming called The Man Who Couldn't Get the Null. You'd use those powers. I mean, I'm sure I would do other stuff, but, like, I would learn for sure, and I would want to change things. Like, it wouldn't just be... I have a vision of what, in my head, a utopian world could look like, right? So I would probably try to work on advancing science and stuff to get to, like, further where humankind evolves and gets past some of the pettiness that we have and stuff like that. Why not get the power to instantly know everything? Why waste hundreds of years reading stuff? Because if you know even if you know everything, and then if I said Anachronos is a genie and he grants me a wish, and I say I want to know everything, and I suddenly know everything, I could get hit by a bus tomorrow, and that was absolutely a wasted wish, so to speak. You know what I mean? Plus, knowing everything and being able to apply the knowledge is also drastically different. And if you know everything, like, that could backfire. That could backfire very knowledge. Fuck off, dude. God damn it. That could backfire really bad. Like, because then, like, you would know, like, what the worst pain feels like. You would know, like, what starving to death feels like. You would know what being dead feels like. It could backfire pretty badly, too, in that regard. So I'd want to be able to pick and choose, like, what I learn. Like, I don't really want to learn what it feels like to have my leg sawed off, right? That wouldn't be something I'd want to learn. So... Fucking knowledge. God damn it, dude. You're such an evil bastard. God damn it. Most people choose to do evil things? I don't... Well, first of all, it's an easy theoretical. It's very different if it happens. Like, it's very easy to say what you would do in a situation that isn't going to occur, right? Or that you don't think will occur. And on the rare case, not that this particular one could, but like when something does happen, people don't always respond the way that they think they do. Or they would. I mean, if you asked me 10 years ago, I probably would have wanted the power to look so amazing that like any lady that saw me would want to sleep with me or something like that. You know what I mean? But I'm older now. I've grown up a little bit. So, and like when you're younger, usually it's like, usually you base everything off sex and money, like, or some combination of that. It feels like that leads to one of those two things. I assume a lot of people would say, you know, they'd want something that would make them rich as hell. Like, and don't get me wrong, knowing everything would eventually get me rich as hell. But it would be a cool way to do it. Have you ever seen The Orville? No. I'm not sure what that is. Making me think of Limitless. Oh, is that the one with Scarlett Johansson? No, or is that the one with the the little pill you take where you get like with he started to like recognize patterns and all that shit and was able to like play the stock market and all that. Yeah, that would be cool. That was cool. The pill you take? Okay. What's the what is that Scarlett Johansson one where she's like super smart like that? Where she ends up taking like a drug that like makes her like insanely brilliant. I'm blanking on the name. Because it has that cool, like, what if you use your whole brain, which isn't, like, a real thing? Not the end effect would be fun. Like, yeah, but he figured out a way to handle that part of it. By being smart enough to be able to do it. Lucy, thank you. I'm sitting, like, I'm, like, thinking of, like, I knew it was, like, something simple, but I couldn't remember what it was. I make my calculations on an app against. Damn. I woke up from a power nap. Or that instantly knew you were talking about. You don't know you've seen Lucy? I mean, it has Scarlett Johansson in it, so I would say you should watch it anyway, because in my opinion, she is one of the most beautiful women in the entire world. But, there's a lot of faulty premises in it, but it kind of like, it goes through like what humankind could evolve to, basically. Had no idea evil took time napping. Hey man, being evil takes something out of you. You gotta rest up on occasion. That's why they always have so many minions. They can do all the work for them while they rest. I usually play villain in BDO, etc. and MMOs. But that makes sense because I'm assuming in real life you're not walking around being a villain. So playing it in a game is like the escapism fantasy. Mr. Lobspicable Vibes. Unless, yeah, but Anachronis, if you're playing BDO to get an idea of how to be a villain in real life, I think there's other problems there that need to be solved before we even worry about that piece of it. I mean, let's back up just a tiny bit there, you know? I also don't go around killing all the ecology. Or does he? I think and this is coming from a US based perspective, okay? And the state of our country and our government and stuff and that. But I think there needs to be a counterbalance at some point to all of these rich old dudes who are just in everything to make money and not worrying about the future. Like, there's a lot of like politicians on both sides of the fence, a lot of rich people that all they care about is their own personal wealth and like securing it for their family and continuing along that path. And like, it doesn't matter like for like kids and stuff, like global warming, all these climate crises, like everyone just pushes it aside. It's like, this is a problem for another generation, somebody else to deal with, because it's not going to happen in my time. I won't be around. It doesn't fucking matter. And it would be interesting to see what changed if people were going to be around. You know what I mean? Like, if all of these people suddenly realize, like, there'd be a couple different things would happen. One is they would focus a lot more on hoarding wealth and becoming as powerful as possible, because it would last a lot longer. But there would also be the people who would realize that what we're doing now has consequences, and they actually would have to look ahead to prevent some of those, like, because right now there's no consequence. Like, for me, right, I'm a middle-aged dude. I'm roughly halfway through my lifespan, give or take, assuming I die of old age naturally. I'm roughly halfway through my life at this point. And if I know if I know that what I do today is going to affect the world 100 years from now, like, a lot of people just don't give a fuck because there's no reason to. It's just like, well, that ain't my problem. A society grows great when old men plant trees whose shade they know they shall never sit in. That's actually a really cool quote, Czar. What's that from? You'll be able to upload your brain into a robot soon? I don't think so, Anachronis. I think we will eventually get to that point. I don't think it'll be during my lifetime. I think it'll be the Prince of the Lobsters, you know what I mean? It's a Greek proverb? It's actually a really cool one. The thing is, though, like, Anachronis, like, there's a terrifying side to that, too. Let's say you can upload your brain into a robot, alright? And the concept sounds fucking amazing. Like, you don't have to worry about all this breaking down anymore, right? You could, theoretically, with the, upgrades and stuff, live forever. Look at the downside of that, though. What if you get your brain uploaded in a robot, but you only have limited control? Like, you could theoretically be enslaved forever. You could theoretically go absolutely mad and experimented on. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a lot of like bad stuff that could come out of that too. It could be utterly abused. I mean, imagine if pick whoever, and I won't go into naming, but pick whoever you think happens to be one of the world's worst leaders right now, right? Like, just somebody in your own personal head that you think would be a terrible person to live under. Now, imagine if that person could live forever with all the power and control that they have gained now, and then could continue growing that power and that control. Like, there's so many, like, it worries me that humankind can get to that point where we have the technology, but not the ethics or the state of consciousness to get to like handle it properly. It'd be fun for me and Mayhem to go see. You seen Megan 2.0 sneak peek? I don't know what that is. Is that the one that had what's the hell's that? Megan Fox in it? True, the lack of morality. But the thing is, like, it's not even a lack of morality. It's a different set of morals. Like, someone in PETA might think that animal experimentation is moralistically wrong, but somebody in the science community might think it's moralistically acceptable. It's a completely different outlook. So, like, morals are really hard to judge because they're based on your own personal experiences and your own thought of how the world should work. So it's hard to base it off that too, because like the guy that's experimenting on an animal thinks it's much safer to do this to advance stuff for humans, and it's a perfectly acceptable thing, and the person who loves animals is like, oh fuck no. You know what I mean? So like you could argue both sides of that. I think it's less about morals and more about humanity as a whole coming together. I think if we survive as a species, and this is getting like crazy philosophical, I guess, but if we survive as a species, I think at some point we're going to have to come together and realize that a lot of what we have is irrelevant. That the lines on a map don't matter. That the language you speak doesn't matter. That the color of your skin or the color of your hair or the color of your eyes doesn't matter. Like that none of that stuff is what matters as a whole toward the evolution of the species. Toward working together to achieve common goals. Like, could you imagine if instead of all the world's governments fighting with each other to build the next best military technology or to do the space race, like if we all collaborated and cooperated, right? Like what it would be. And I think I think we're a young species, and I think that we have the survival of the fittest, like we must fight to survive concept. And I'm hoping that eventually we outgrow that. But the catch is, how do you outgrow that and not lose the passion that we have too? Because like as a species, we're also very passionate. We're very emotional. And part of that, like if we get too logical, then you get for the greater good, you know, sacrifice, 10% of the population so the other 90% can live. And like you kind of start straying down that path too. So only lobster domination matters. That's right. Until we can grow subordinate brains. For the record, this conversation right here is for a while when we were trying to do the lobster tank after dark. This is the kind of shit I love. Like, I love debating theoreticals and having those conversations. Gotta live outside of our egos. Imagine how advanced we'd be if we just worked together. To an extent, yeah. But we could also speed up our destruction too. So, you got another follow-up question? What's up, man? If you could choose any robot type style, what type of robot would you choose, and why would you choose a lobster robot? You mean if I could upload my brain into a robot? What would I choose? I would probably do a humanoid still, in all honesty. Maybe an elf woman robot. I don't know. I want it to be a robot bird with cow's intestines. The fuck? You're still awake? Oh. Shit all over. Jesus. Only you, man. I thought you wanted to be a bird with udders so you could just fly in, have somebody milk you, then fly off. Okay, I'm a genie and everything you ask for will happen. You'll wake up tomorrow living forever as a humanoid female elf robot with lobster claws. That would be awkward. I rub your lamp next. Yes, you're just not allowed to turn on the light, Zard, when you do that. And don't worry about the shape of that lamp. It might not be what you expect. Heartcarver's the genie now. You have to rub him. Pretty sure if I looked like an elf woman, he would. Probably be a line of people to do that. I hate pointy ears. Oof. Oof, Sarb. This might be like the longest I've grinded straight on stream in like forever. Almost never just like sit there and grind. Alright, Anachronus. Let me throw back a philosophical curveball at you, sir. If society, if the governments of the world revealed to society as a whole that they are aware that aliens actually exist and that they know for sure that they are on their way to Earth, but they do not know their intentions, whether it is peaceful or good, what do you think the overall worldwide reaction would be? You may begin. Like I'm giving you a test in college or something. Fear? Just straight fear? It's other survival products. Interesting. It's all about the money. Interesting. Do you believe, I guess, do you believe in aliens in general? Like outer space aliens? I'm not saying that they're visiting and anal probing people, but just out of curiosity, do you believe that they exist as a general rule? Really? No, when? God damn it, Dozer. You think they do? I'm one of those that the universe is so unbelievably massive that as long as we're not in a simulation, so to speak, somewhere else out there, life had to have started. Like, we cannot be the only life in the entire universe, is my opinion. about to say that. Yeah, like it's just too big. It's just simply too big. Now, if we're in a simulation, there doesn't have to be anything else out there, but... I like the Matrix concept of a simulation, though. Even if we are in one, doesn't matter. Like, if I think it's real, and it's all... This is all real to me, and it's all real to you, and where we both treat this entirely as real, it's irrelevant. Like, it is what it is. Stuck between us being in a sim or the expansion universe is just too wide, moving too fast that we can't see each other. Oh yeah, we can only see like the tiniest cross section. We'll make great pets. What's up, hey dad? Welcome in, boss. I actually think we make terrible pets. Look how long it takes us to potty train as it is. He's actually going up experience-wise, too. She went up like a, what, 1.5%, well, I think, tonight while we've been here. And that's like without running any XP stuff at all. I think if I was grinding here during the last like event that they had, I probably would have gotten up a pretty good amount. One would almost say 5 times as much. Would you rather discover that we're completely lonely in the universe, that humanity is the only intelligent life ever, or discover that advanced alien civilizations exist but they see us as ants, irrelevant, unworthy of notice, too primitive to engage with? The second one. I honestly think if we are the best and the entire universe are, if we are the best, most intelligent life that the entire universe has to offer, it's fucked anyway, dude. But, I mean, if you look at it, too, as a species, we're very young. Like, as an entire species. Even compared to Earth. Like, yeah. Like, we've barely been around for any length of time. So... And even if we nuke the entire Earth, right? Like, everyone's always acts like nukes are the end of the world, so to speak. They're not the end of the Earth. It is the end of the world for us. Like, we could cause a nuclear winter. We could destroy the planet. We could make it uninhabitable for 1,000,000 years. But we're not destroying the actual planet. We're destroying our ability to live on the planet. There's a difference. That's one of my favorite things when people talk about aliens, too. Like, they're always talking about aliens at military bases, like, over our nukes. And aliens would be so terrified of our nukes. It's like, motherfucker, if they can fly across the entire galaxy or universe or wherever it is they're coming from to hover over our base and worry about a nuke, come on. I was going to ask you an unhinged philosophical question that would lead you to answering in a very controversial way. I'll ask you on Discord so no one can clip it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear. What is this going to be? He's going to ask me if I would have sex with a blue tentacled alien lady. That's what he's going to ask. I'll DM you, see if you want to answer it on. Okay, fair enough. I'm all like breathless with anticipation now. What is he gonna ask me? Well, I do think this is a good class to grind with, by the way. For the record, just to go back to BDO briefly here, this is definitely a pretty chill grinding class. Oh, geez. Blondie Rapture. I love Hey Dad's music choices, especially now that I know where he's how he's choosing shit. Makes more sense now, at least sometimes. Excuse me, sorry. I don't expect that to pop out. I wonder if I could actually bring myself to save up all the trash from here until I got the other map piece, just to see how much trash it took me to get the map piece that I needed. Alright, let's see. What's he got? Alright, that's an interesting one, Anacross, and I'm happy. I'm not happy, but I can answer that one on stream. So, Anachronis basically said, if an alien civilization came down and said, you're a representative of Earth, there's a dilemma. The Earth's going to perish unless 20% of its life is removed. How do you choose who gets to live and who doesn't? So, nah, it's not that bad, man. Well, okay, I could answer it in god-awful ways, right? There are ways you could answer it that's terrible. But it depends. Well, one, it depends if you mean all life or if you mean human life, for starters. Because all life, you could just, like 20% of all life on Earth, you could probably kill off like half the insect population and there would still be enough to reproduce and like get back to where they were eventually, right? So like that, you could handle it that way. But assuming you're talking about humankind specifically, if it's a one-time thing, I would probably see how many volunteers we could get. Don't answer it. No, that's fine. Because I'm not doing it by like race or color or like that, or religion, like any of that kind of stuff. So I would ask for volunteers first. Who? Because like there's gonna be people that'll volunteer, right? Morality test? No, because you can't judge morality. Like my moral compass is gonna be, even if we're both considered fundamentally good people by the majority of people, my morality test is still gonna be different than your morality test. There's gonna be stuff that I think is moral and acceptable that you will not, which will be different than what Dozer thinks, which will be very different from what Zarb thinks. So I don't think that would actually work. I would see what percentage of people we get that volunteers. It's going to be a pretty low percent. Then I would probably take the worst of the worst. People that you can prove without any shadow of a doubt have done horrible things. Toss them in the mix. Then I would probably go through people that have fatal conditions. And I don't mean life, because I know that's a fatal condition technically. But I mean like, if there are people that are like, you know, that are dying from disease and things that we have no actual way to solve. So basically you kind of, I don't want to say cull, but you get rid of the people that have no chance of making it anyway, so to speak. So you do that. And then once we got rid of all of the people like that you could get rid of, we're not going to be anywhere near 20%. I would probably, if you actually said we need a global stat to use to do this, a standardized way of doing it, I would probably do it in all God honesty by raw intelligence. I would get rid of the stupid people first. And a straight like raw IQ test, not or like whatever test that tests actual intelligence, like real intelligence, not like I can bet, because there are too many people that are too fucking stupid that the only reason that they have survived this long is because we have overcome Darwinism to an extent due to science. Some of our science has gotten people that should not have survived as long as they have and gotten them past that point. So that is probably where it would be. Proceeds to die. Well, I mean, that would actually be a perfect example, Czar, because if I was dumb enough that I said we should kill all the stupid people and I was one of the people that was dumb enough for that to happen, doesn't that kind of prove right there it should have happened? I mean, if you stop and think about it, they don't have a null. Fuck that. If they have a null, screw that shit, man. Actually, you couldn't get... That would be like 99.99999% of the population at that point. I don't know how many nines we'd have to go to get there, but probably quite a few. And that is how Heartcarver ended his brief, bright streaming career by saying, get rid of the stupid people. That was like such a shitty amount of trash, my god. Alright, we opened 12 more. And we still got no. Alright. Alright. Essential market. How much are these selling for now? Oh my god, that is in... God, this spot's money is crap now, isn't it? Holy shit. You don't make much over here anymore, I don't think. Cancel them. You cannot cancel that, which has already been canceled, sir. God damn. All right, well, I think this is it's 11:30 my time. I actually streamed a lot later tonight than I normally do. We actually made it 6 hours on a Friday night, which is not too shabby. This is probably a good time for me to call it for the evening, folks. Let me pause this real quick. So I had a blast tonight, guys. We actually beat our follower goal, which is freaking crazy. In the last couple days, I think due to like Mushi and Kitty K and some of our other friends like Dapper Dak and stuff shouting us out, it's been pretty awesome. Let's see. Here's another one. If you press a red button, it says you will get $1 million for every time you press the button, but every time you press it, a random person in the world dies. How often do you press it? Most people would press the shit out of that button because it's very easy to justify. Oh, if I press it just once, I could be fine with $1 million. And then you'd go through it, and then they'd press it again. I think very, very few people would be unable to hit that button. And I think once you hit it once, it would get easier and easier to keep pressing that button. And I think this people could easily say, oh yeah, it's easy, not a problem, man. I just wouldn't hit that shit at all. It's unless you already are a millionaire, I think anyone that lives a normal life would have an incredibly difficult time because you don't see the consequences of your action, typically speaking, if it's a random person. And if you don't believe me, just think about how people interact on social media as it is now when you don't see the consequences of your action. So I don't think that would be, our spam, I don't think that's too hard a one to answer, man. So, but guys, hey, I had a blast tonight. We got our follower goal in the last couple of days. We've actually, like, our follower count started moving up, which is amazing, and I sincerely appreciate that, guys. I love chatting. I love bullshitting. I enjoy playing the game and hanging out with you all, so thank you guys for hanging out with me. We are actually gonna finally get a chance to return a raid favorite here, and we're actually gonna raid Kitty tonight. She raided us yesterday with a big ass raid, which was crazy. And we're gonna get a chance to give her a good raid back. So we're gonna go ahead and start a raid on Kitty. When we get in there, guys, if you don't know her, Make sure you spam the lobster raid button. 2, give her a follow. She's super chill. She's super nice. She's an incredibly nice streamer. She's friends with Mushi as well for you guys. And we want to go from there. So other than that, guys, I will be back on Sunday for a nice long stream on Sunday. We'll probably do a little bit of boat action, a little bit of dose action, a little bit of guardian action, maybe even another node war. Who knows? So you guys have been awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will catch you guys all later. And join the Discord if you want to stay in touch. That's it. Peace.